Hola! Welcome, guys. Today I'm going to be playing a mixture of a lot of things. I'm going to be playing some mods, but I'm going to be mostly focusing on Genichiro today. But I've been waiting for you. You want to see why? Take a look at this, brother. Bam. Now, do you want to really get into it? Like that? Because we can get into it. Nobody here but Tenacious here. And I will type this in the chat. Type la music. Sorry, I'm not like crazy or high or something like that. Like I'm trying to pep you guys up. Type la musica to hear a talent. A talent. Hey Envy son, how you doing? Hi. How are you? I want to show you something. Do you want to see something cool? Type yes or no. I'll wait for your response. I know there's a little bit of latency. I'm trying to figure out how much latency I have. It's about 10 seconds. So type yes or no if you want to see something cool. Can you please do it? Just there's a reason I want you to type yes or no. If you want to type no, type no. Good. Good to hear. I'm going to show you something cool. Ha! How are you? You see Sekiro, look how bloodshot his eyes are. So when he's in Shura mode, I'm sure that his eyes burn to a certain extent, if we're being honest. Like, look at his eyes. Well, you can't see him up close, but look. I'm going into lore. Like, obviously, the person who made this mod didn't do that, but I'm just saying, look at the beard, look at the fire. Can you understand English to a certain extent? Because I don't want to say anything that you can't understand. I don't know much Vietnamese. One of my best friends, his name was Nguyet. He was Vietnamese, but the thing is, I couldn't say it right. It was Nguyet, Nguyet, Nguyet. But we just called him Adam. So what we have today, I'll show you. It's very weird. I don't get a call ever on this phone, bro. Give me a second. Hello? Who is this? I'm sorry, you'll have to say that one more time. I heard you say your name is Trevor, but what are you for? I'm sorry, I don't want smartphone solo. Sorry. Fucking scam callers, bro. I'm alright today though, but what we have today is a lot of fun. So, watch this, okay? You see how I have a little bag here? I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna show you something cool. So today we have, okay, so I thought my volume wasn't working. It is working. Tell me if you can't hear or see me, or you're getting a bad picture quality, because I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. So check this out, okay? Now I got the whirlwind slash. Okay? Let me just mess this guy up. Out of here. I just like fucking with them. Alright, here we go. Oh! I killed one. Ah, we got another one. Oh! Oh, he almost got me! I was scared, bro. He fucking left me. Hey, Ken. Did you see me fuck these guys up? All right, today we're gonna be having fun today, guys. Hey, Ken, you're a very good person, Ken. I thought you were LGL. What do you want to fight, bro? What you want, bro? Throw some hands. Oh, you throwing shit? You throwing shit, bro? I'll throw shit. You like that? Yeah, fuck off, bro. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking asshole. Sneaking up on me, trying to look at this air. I got control over the air, bro. You gonna fuck with me, bro? Get out of here, bitch. Get out of my shit, bro. Fuck you. All right, we out of here. We out of here. We really out of here. All right, we out of here. We out here, bitch. All right, yeah. Yeah, we a goat, motherfucker. All right, let's fuck up some more people. Fuck you, old man. Bitch. Let's get out of here. Let's take their money and we running. All right, we got some lump of fat. All right, what do you think you're gonna do, bitch? Ah, nothing, bitch. Yeah, you ain't doing shit, motherfucker. You think you big? You think you big? Bam! I didn't even do that explosion. That was your buddy. That was your buddy. And he fucked you over, bro. He fucked you over, man. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking asshole. Get out of here, you little fuck. You weigh like 500 pounds, man. I weigh like 70. I'll fuck you up, bro. Yeah, you got nothing on me, bro. Oh, you actually do got something on me. Okay, I apologize, sir. You're a little bit bigger than me. You're a little bit bigger than me. I will say you got me outweighed by like a lot of money. By money, I mean you got like $1.50 on me. All right, I'm glad see, I don't know their parries that well. Like this guy, I've never actually seen his. It's like a double parry. Ah! But let's get out of here. Let's get out of there. All right, let's just do that and let's do this. Hey, get out of here! Hey, calm down. These guys are trying to kill me. Well, I get it. Obviously, that's the game. But like, yeah. Look at these guys. They're both whacking shields and well, oh my god! Oh my god! Shit! Yeah. Holy, give me a second. I want to take this, bitch. Oh my god, what the fuck? Run for your life. Not really, but like run for your life. God damn, I almost died there. All right, let's show you this, guys. We got this. We're going to fuck them up. Watch this. This is from a distance. Watch this. So I'm going to act like I don't even give a shit. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, really? Okay, I missed you. Okay. Yeah, how you like that, bro? You got a shield. Your brother doesn't have no one. Your brother doesn't have one. Ah, shit. Fuck. I fucked up that dodge. Oh, I fucked up that. We need to actually... Oh, I thought that was going to explode. All right, dogs, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, who's throwing shit at me? Who's throwing... All right, now we're gonna actually, Ken, I gotta say, you're a good guy. You helped me create my stuff, and I thought you were LGL, and I'm actually saying, I'm saying thank you to the wrong person. I should be saying thank you to you. But the thing is, your handle is like Ken on there, but like, for some reason, I see LGL Souls. It's this other guy, and I think it's always you for some reason. Let's exercise these guys, bro. Yeah, like fuck you. Yeah, let's get. bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then bam. Yeah, I don't like it, guys. Bam. You got a shield, bro? I'll break that shit, bro. What did I do? Wait. Yeah, you ain't got shit, bro. Holy moly! Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. No, the B button. Alright, let me like reevaluate. I can't get up there. Alright, so mine is Kent. Yes, I thought you do you know LGL? Oh, these guys. Alright, today we're gonna be playing a fun mod, but I'm also oh yeah, fuck you. You think oh yeah is the word I want, bro? Alright, I'll let you get away with it. I'll let you get away with it. I'll let you get away with it. Yeah, you think you oh yeah, my ass, bro. I'll fuck you up, bro. You wanna see some shit? Alright. You wanna see some Sabimaros? Look at me die. Woo! You think I can't dodge, bro? I'll dodge everything, bro. I'll fucking fuck you up, bro. Woo! Alright. Now let's get back to somewhere where we can actually I lost my voice, guys. So I apologize. Yeah. And the mods don't this mod doesn't require any spirit emblems to do shit. So like that's why I'm able to just do all this cool stuff. But let me show you real quick. There's another one. Like every combat art is different in this mod. And like yes, it is a little OP, but watch this. You see that shit, bro? And I dodged that. I framed that. See, he doesn't even see me. And I dodged that! I'll get them both, bro. And no damage taken because during the kill I got an knife. Like that's what I like about this mod, but I will say it's a little unfair because no TWT. Who's TWT? I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. But who's TWT? No T. Oh shit. I like that. I did a couple of recordings. Is crying emoji. Oh, I got really busy working TWT. What is that type of work, may I ask? You see how fast Sekiro is running, bro? This is, I didn't even know you could run this fast, bro. And like with this mod. But anyway, I want to show you the bosses. I don't even want to be where I'm at right now. I'm trying to get to an idol. There's no grappling point. I thought there'd be a grappling point. Office work. You're at the office right now. You're at your job. I got you. You can't like talk freely, but you can kinda. You can kinda. And also, guys, I don't ask much of you guys, but if you ever want my channel to get bigger, like doing these little emojis like that I'm doing right now, I don't know why, but it invigorates the algorithm and it attracts more people because it thinks you're interacting with my stream. So if you think something's funny, I'm not saying, Ken, you're at work. I understand. You can't like be like hitting random buttons. You got to do work, and you might switch over to the Discord, but or maybe you're working at home. Who knows? But yeah, do your normal thing. I don't want to take you away from your family or do no harm or nothing. Like you know, you got to work to make money. I cut down trees. Like That's what I do. I'm an arborist, so I'm off today because I dislocated my wrist and I popped it back in, but now my like thumb is like it's like really wonky. So like I was carrying a piece of wood and then I tripped and then I caught the thing like that and all of a sudden my wrist popped out. The was like the log probably didn't weigh that much. It was like 100. It was you work as a lead, so you got a little bit of freedom because like you're the top guy. I feel you. I feel you. But oh, I work as a lead, so you're like the manager. You're leading a team, so you're actually probably pretty smart, and that's probably why you were able to set up my Discord. You're an orderly person. I'm not the most orderly person, I will say, but I do know how to lead a team. I will say I've managed many places. But yeah, right now I do tree work. So, but anyway, I dislocated my wrist and I popped it back. Like I've done that, man. I've done it over 5 times in my life because this is my like. Let me just see my screen real quick. I'm gonna play Sekiro, but I just gotta be able to see my screen. Okay. So if you look at this, dude, I'm sure you're too smart, man. That's what sucks because nowadays the only good jobs you can get is if you're actually above an average intelligence, and it's kind of sad because back in the day everybody could work. You didn't need to like nowadays you can only get certain jobs with certain prerequisites, and if you don't have a college degree, and even if you do have a college degree, your resume sits at the bottom still because everybody. My mom has a job that she gets paid a lot of money. I'm not going to describe what it is, but I'm saying like she never went to college. She taught herself. You know what I mean? Like through the hard way. You know, my mom is very old. I'm 29. She's 69. So do the math. So do the math. She's 29 years old, and I'm 29 years old. She's 69 years old. So do the math. She had me when she was 39. My dad was 48. I've always been around older people. I've always been around like smarter people. So I think I inherited a lot of good traits, but I'm not the smartest person. I did B Tech. What is B Tech? Real quick, I want to show you something because I'm trying to explain something to you before we oh shit. Okay, sorry. Apply. Um so like when you box, you know, you're boxing. I'm an orthodox. I have my left foot forward, but I'm trying to get lower for it. Well, I guess I could adjust the camera, but you want to see my legs though. So don't even picture my face. Don't even look at my face. to me like, all right, we'll work for another 10, 15 minutes. It was 3.5 hours later. And I was just like, dude, I can pick up a lot of weight, but it's because I know how to wrestle. It's not because I'm strong. I'm not a big guy. I weigh like 155. Like, I am not a strong person. Comparatively, like, to these bigger men that are like huge, like I'm only 5'9" or I'm 5'10". So like I weigh 155 pounds, and he's expecting me to pick up shit with a dislocated. I said I hurt my wrist. I can't work. I got to get out of here at 5:30. That's what I was aiming for. He says, "What time?" 5:35. And then he says, "We got to fill this truck." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll do that." But like 10, 15 minutes is nowhere close to 3.5 hours. I don't mean to bitch about work, man, but like now I can't play Sekiro right. Like I can't even play guitar. I can't box. Like just I love my boss, but like what the fuck? 10, 15 minutes is not like a fucking is not 3.5 hours. That's what it turned into. And I'm like, dude, I already told you I was trying to leave at 5:30. Now I have a fucked up wrist. It's just like nobody fucking cares, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I got no voice right now. I got no fucking money. Well, I got money, but like I gotta pay bills. Like, you know what I mean? This is a hard world out here. Like, my dad just died. I mean, like 6 years ago. You gotta understand. It's just me and my mom, and that's all. And it's just like you're telling me to work 10, 15 minutes. It turns into 3.5 hours. I started at 7:30 in the morning. I got there at 7:15, and I get home at 9:30. And we barely got lunch. I had 2 slices of pizza. That's all I ate the whole fucking day. Because I don't have money to just waste. People act like they think because I got a house or something, like they act like my fucking house, the roof is falling down. It's just like, I get sick of this shit because all people care about nowadays is money, it seems like. They really do. They just, in America, envy, son. I don't know if you live in America, but I would say don't come here. I fucking hate this place. It is a good place, but at the end of the day, there's better places. Like, honestly, I'd rather move to Mexico or Brazil. I know the crime rates may be higher, but like if you go to the right place, people actually know what a family is. They know how to stay together. They're not fucking assholes. Like everyone in America, like look at Mexican people and Spanish, Indian people, like look at how they and furthermore, like I'm not saying whether I like Jewish. Anytime you mention Jewish people, they think you hate them or not. What I'm saying is look at Mexican people, look at Indian people, and look at Jewish people. They all stay together because they value the family structure. The only reason I'm alive right now is because my mom didn't throw me out of the house when I was a drug addict and I was stupid. Now that I'm clean and I got a job, I got everything, man. I got God, I got 2 legs, and I got my body. I'm telling you, I can box. All I need is love. I'm not a monster. I ain't no fucking monster. And I'm sick of it because Americans are just so fucking stupid. They just don't get that family. Like, all right, I'm a Christian. I believe I'm going to go to God. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go to heaven. You call me crazy, whatever. Thank you, Ken. You could probably tell I'm going through a little bit of a tough time, man. I wouldn't be talking about this on the internet if I didn't trust you guys, but I'll be honest, no one's going to watch this stream, and I don't care. Thank you, man. It's just like, man, I'm not saying like I've lived the worst life, but like I've been beat up. I don't want to tell you everything. I've been stolen from. I've been stomped on. I've been shot at. I've been stabbed. Like, people don't understand this, and like, when you come to a certain point in life, you realize, all right, I've been saved by the Lord. The Lord, like, God is like, if my mom kicked me out, I would have been dead. I've already tried to kill myself so many times that I realized that, like, I just won't die. And I realized, if you were to take your life, that's a selfish act. No mom, dad, grandparent, grandmother should have to bury their son or grandchild like that. That's a selfish act to kill yourself. And I understand why people do it. I get it. People have harder lives than me. But like, look, man, I've almost died. I've died literally before. Like, they had to bring me back to life. But like, what I'm saying is, like, people don't get this. Like, look at the wars that are happening in this world. Nobody gives a fuck. They say they do. They say, "Oh, I stand with Ukraine. I stand with Israel," or I stand with Gaza, or whatever. I don't even care what side you're for. The Republicans, Trump is the same as Kamala. They're two halves of the. I don't have a coin, but they're two halves. They're two halves of the same bill. This is $100 right here. This is a lot of money to me in American money. It's $100 bill. It's like, it's two fucking sides. Like, pick your poison, girl. Like, do you want Kamala that lies to you, or do you want Trump that fucking tells the fucking lies straight up? He lies to us all the time, but the thing is, now I can see who's controlling the puppet strings. We would have been in a way worse situation if we voted for Kamala, because all the same shit would have happened. People are so opinionated about saying, "Oh, if Trump was elected or if Kamala," how do you know? You live in this reality. Stop hypothesizing and say, "I know better than you," or "I know better than you." No. This world, I believe in the next 2 years, there will be a battle that we talk about as Americans in 20 years. And we're going to say, this is what started the second Civil War. There's going to be a war here, man. Yeah, it's about a lot of stuff, Envy Son. It's about a lot. Yes, you're right. It's about love, money, people, family. The fact that people don't wish to be closer and love each other. They'd rather be correct and right about an argument, or they'd rather be opinionated and say, "You're a bad person, I'm a good," like, it is much easier to point out a flaw than it is to fix one of your own. And I know that to be true because I was a drug addict and I had to stop using drugs. And say it's like an alcoholic. An alcoholic can lie to you all they want, but at the end of the day, you know they're an alcoholic, okay? They always smell like beer. They got tendencies that you can see a mile away. Let's just put it that way. So if someone's saying they're not an alcoholic, it's like, what I'm saying is the world is in denial. Like, say the world was an alcoholic. That alcoholic is saying, "I don't believe the world is in trouble. Like, I don't even want to try." No, the world is in trouble. There's a lot of people dying right now. And it's sad. It's really sad, actually, because my dad was in the war. Not this war, but he's long past. And Envy Son, Vietnam, my dad was in the war. He taught me about, like, what all the atrocity, all the sad stuff, the quite negative stuff that happened. He told me that at like the age of 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's like, I never wanted war. You see these pictures of of Al, um, this great dragon. These are all warriors. Look at Emma. She's a warrior, but do you think she's defending something that she should defend, or is she being dishonorable? I would say Emma is probably one of the most honorable figures of Sekiro. All she wants is for Ashina to live and thrive. So does Ishin. He's the same way, although he's a lot more cold because if you look at his chest, he's seen war. And not to pull from One Piece, but like kids that have only seen war have completely different values than kids that have only known peace. Genichiro would know this. He was an orphan, and then he was taken in by Ishin. That's why he calls him his grandfather, but they're not even related. And honestly, no offense, but back in the day, feudal Japan, they would often adopt an orphan, because a male orphan, because say Ishin was, say like there was a war, they would send their son, but they don't want to send their real son, so they send an orphan son that they train, and that orphan develops into a strong warrior like Genichiro. Genichiro literally calls Ashina his mom. He never had a mom. I had a mom, and I can tell you what, I'd probably be dead if I didn't have her. So I just want to say that. I'm going to stop ranting and raving, but I wanted you guys to know a little bit about my life and like why I'm kind of upset right now. I'm just not upset about the world, but my job is annoying me. All right, there's nothing special about this, but I want to show you some of the, just show you some stuff real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, let's not do that. She's not a demon version. This is all supposed to be Demon Genichiro and Demon Ishin. So I should have fought. I'm gonna fight Genichiro because I know the battle a lot better. But I will say, there's a lot of cool interactions. Like if you know how to use them right. Wait, let's start with this. Let's not do I don't need Akkus. And I really don't need that. That was just to be cool. And I like that, but well, actually, now I'll keep that. I don't need the Sabimaru. I don't need that. I'm just trying to think. Sometimes I like to have like a little bit of a prosthetic just to throw in something cool. I'll put the Lazulite. This is what I'll show you. Thank you, man. I'm gonna send you a heart. Thanks, man. Life is hard sometimes. Life is hard sometimes. It really is. Like people, you know that, and you know life isn't fair. But like, you know, I'm not an addict anymore. Like, look, I do smoke a little bit of weed. Like right here, I was smoking weed earlier. So like, I'm not gonna be like I'm a saint, but like you know, I know that I'm a good person, and I used to think that I was a bad person, and that's like real shit. Like I really thought I was a bad person. I thought I was like maybe a fucking psychopath or something. Like I was nonverbal until 7. So you have to understand. I have yeah, I would like a hug, but we can't at the moment. But I would like people that don't know how to hug people. I hate it because like, what do you think, we're gay? No, I'm trying to embrace you. Like because like that's the only way you can touch another man without saying like, you all right? Are you okay? Like seriously, I do feel pain right now inside. I would love one, is what I'm saying. But like I hug all my brother. Like I don't have a brother at all, but like my good friends, I call me my brother. You're my, so I'll say, you the man, my brother. Like I consider you a friend. I might not know you like that, but I consider you a friend. So I call you my brother. But like if I don't call you my brother, that probably just means you're an associate to me. And Envy son, You're a brother of mine too. I like you. You're cool. I could add you as a moderator, bro. But I'm just gonna say, love ya, dude. To envy, son. I just don't know how much English you can. I know, right? We need a party, get drunk. I could drink a lot, man, but I don't like to drink. I can drink, but I'm not. I'm not an alcoholic, but like I can drink, but I need to watch myself. So let's start out with this. We got no extra things. That's cool. This is the cool fight I wanted to show you, and then we might do Ink Sakura. We might do. There's a lot of cool mods. I'll just put it that way. This mod is a little different, but let me do Inner Genichiro. I think it's that. That's the right one. I gotta. Sorry, no. It looks like I can't speak at all, but I'm so pathetic that I gotta put a cigarette in my mouth. I gotta calm down or something. I was like, thank you, Ken. I actually like I play. You maybe you don't play chess, but I do. You know Nameless King? In our Discord, Nameless King. I play chess with him. I play chess. He's Greece. He's Greek. I play chess with him. And even if you're not good at chess, I'll teach you. I don't play to win. I play to learn. I really do. I don't like winning. I do the same thing with Sekiro. This mod really. I know it's a little OP, but I like it. Oh. See, like that does too much damage. It's too OP. See what I mean? So like, let's do this. Watch this. Dude, if you want to play me in chess, you're not stupid. NBA son, you can play me. I'll teach you. I'll go easy on you at first. I'll go hard on you. I won't let you get away with things, but I'll teach you. So no. Yeah, even if you played in your school days, I just learned 2 years ago. I just started playing 2 years ago. I'm not good at chess. I really am not. See how I did an not really an iframe, but it does that. It does that. Oh. See how you can escape in this mod? It's a little unfair. Oh my god, I'm not doing good. This is why I'm warming up. This is not workable. We're gonna play the whole time. Wait, what? Ah, I messed up. Oh, he got me with it. He got me. That's a hard thing. I can teach you. I really can. I can teach you. I can teach. Download. I'll send it to you in the Discord. Download this app, okay? I'll send it to both of you. Real quick. Okay? I'm gonna go to my chess app. It's literally just this. You play on your phone. I'm gonna send both of you. I'm gonna copy a link to invite a friend to sign up for it, and it's free. It's all free. It's no money. No money. It's free. I play Tim. You know Tim that made the. Oh, I'm so bad at physics. Physics is hard. Physics is actually pretty hard. I understand how to do physics, but like not at a high level. When you bring into the question of a black hole on the macrocosmic scale, that's when you need to know all these theorems. And I do research them. I do have a high IQ, but I'm with a high IQ. You're also a little crazy, so like I'm a little disorganized. So I multitask, but like yeah, physics is really fun if you actually understand it and you can calculate how, like, you can calculate if you have a boulder this big and then you have either a ramp that's straight or a curve. A curve will use gravity, and then you got to factor in, gravity, which is, I think, 8.9 to the whatever. They simplified it. There's a simple, but then gravity would use it and roll it out, and then you got to say how much force would that produce based on the mass of the rock. And it's actually pretty cool, but it's very like in depth. Like you need to know theorems, you need to know theories, or else you can't do it. So I'm going to invite both of you. You don't have to respond right now. I'm just saying, like, I want to invite you as friends. Like, okay, so I'm going to send it to both of you. I'm going to say to well, Ken, first of all. You're just listed as Ken, so that's easy. But also I want to send one to you, Envy Sun. So I want to Envy Sun. You're playing Stellar Blade. That's cool. All right, so I just sent you both links to add me as a friend, and it will allow you to download the chess app. Okay. Play me whenever you want. Not right now, but and if you want to give me a call, I would appreciate it. I like to hear someone's voice. You don't have to show your face. I get it. It's weird. Yes. Gravity is 9.8. Wait a minute. I know you're saying 10 to the 8th. Yeah, it's like squared, or it's, yeah, you got to account for gravity, and then it builds up momentum, and then depending on how tall the ramp is and depending on how the curve is, if it's like down or if it's like more like sweeping, it'll affect how fast the rock will roll due to leverage. When a rock, an object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. The outside forces here would be friction because it's rolling, but that's actually grabbing it and pushing it forward in this instant. So the friction is actually gripping, but it's also diverting a little bit of heat to the ramp, but that wouldn't be felt. But then what would stop it is whatever it's running into, or if you were to say it just rolls randomly, it would stop rolling, but it would probably, if you're thinking of a boulder that weighs like 100 pounds, it'd probably roll for, if you have like a ramp, it'd probably roll for like, yep, law 1 of Newton's laws. Second law is a little different, but and then the third law is very complicated, but they're all very easy to learn, and if you know how to use them, you really won't have any problems. Every force has an equal and opposite force. So when I press on this wall, it pushes back because of the atoms in the wall that are so microscopic that you'll never see them. Oh, and power. Oh shit. I'm dead! Run! Wait. This is what I like. There's no emblems used. Oh, I thought that could be used as a counter. You can use a lot of things as counter. So watch. Now you already saw the one line counter. I don't know about floating passage. All right, watch this. Watch this. This is actually cool. I want to show you this. Oh, law 2 is yes. F equals ma. Yes. Mass times acceleration is what develops force. But if you also want to say acceleration times force equals mass, or mass plus force equals it's how you divide it. It's an equation based on no numbers, but it has letters that represent numbers that would be filled in later. But yes, you're right. I mean, I will say I know every law in pretty much, but I need to sometimes check my work with the internet. Yes, you're right. Yes, mass times. When you put a letter next to another letter, ma, it automatically means multiplication. Yes, you are right. You are right. Watch this. I love physics, by the way. I'm not trying to correct you. I'm just saying, like, I really like this shit. Physics is like how the world runs. Oh, I messed up. Then watch. Watch. I'm trying to do something specific, and I'm fucking it up. And when I talk, I mess up sometimes. I don't want to kill him. Watch this. Oh, I messed it up again. Let me film this real quick because I want to make it a clip. Oh, fuck! I messed it up again. Watch. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And then here we go. Watch this. Now watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. This is going to be really cool. On my contact. Yes. Sorry, I want to make this a really good video. My contact is falling out, and I don't know if I have solution around here. You need to see this because this is the best part. Well, it's not the best part. It's one of the best parts. And yes, Envy Son, thank you for bringing that up because you're not wrong at all. All right, here we go. Watch this. Ah, that was perfect. That was funny as shit. It's all good. I just wanted to get that recording down. Oh, you want to see it? Dodge and ask you to cross? I'll do it. But I wanted to get that I wanted to get that recording because that just looks really cool. Honestly, I did a lot of cool shit in there, and I can download that, and I can actually make a good Yeah, I love how he runs in this mod, but I'm gonna get out of this mod. Do you want me? Okay, wait. Real quick question. Do you want me to play Ishin? Because I can fight Ishin, but he's way harder. I will say. I won't use that. I will use the regular Akina because I think he used fire attacks, and then I think he also uses things that I need an umbrella for. So I'm not sure. But would you mind if I watch this back real quick or no? Because I kind of want to watch. I want to share my screen with you and show you like literally like what just happened, and I'm pretty impressed with it. Ken, I just want to say I love you, dude. Thank you for coming. Yeah, they modified the Ichimonji too. It's pretty. They're all pretty good. But I just gotta say, Ken, thank you so much for giving me the knowledge that you'll actually respond. I appreciate having somebody to talk to. Sometimes I have nobody to talk to, or nobody. No offense, nobody intelligent enough to listen to me. They don't want to. They just don't want to be bothered, I guess. And what I want to show you, though, guys, is I want to show you a nice replay of what I just recorded. All right, so can we watch it together? Tell me if the volume's too loud. Wait, because I got to see your comments. I can't see your comments. Let me. Yeah, thank you for staying, Envy Son. I'm gonna miss Ken, but it's all good. I know he got work to do, so I don't want to stop him. I just want to rewatch this. I want to rewatch this because this was a nice clip. Let's start it off here. I probably wouldn't start it here. I'd probably start it right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. No, 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 no. Like right here. This is probably where I'll start it. When I make the video, I'll probably start it around here. That's what I wanted to get. That kill where you bleed him to death. It's like bleeding him out. It's like a bleed effect. That looks cool. And I'll edit all these like little screen things out. But I wanted a good video, or at least a good short. And then I got that again. I got another blood effect on him. I wanted to do a few things, but I couldn't do them all, obviously. There's so many options. That's what you're saying, like with the Ashina Cross or the Ichimonji. There's so many cool ones. Like, it's hard to pick your favorite. Like, watch what comes next. Like, some of this is actually really cool. I like this one. Because oh no, not this. I knew he was gonna die soon, so I knew to do something like end it off with a cool thing. Why can't I see your comments? Sorry. Let me move this over. Oh, I can't move. I can't even look at your comments are on the side. I'm sorry. You can probably see my screen. I'm just trying to show you. But then I don't think I used exorcism. What am I waiting for? What are you waiting for? Oh, and then I wanted him to creep up on me, like, yeah, like I did that. I did that. So I wanted him to creep up on me, like, this is really ominous. Look at his eyes. And then I wanted to... That was cool. And then when I did the little no jug where I was out of heals... I wanted to get a kill on that one. But that was just as good. And then this is where it gets pretty good because he uses this electric, but it's not an electric. He only has one electric attack. Surprisingly, and you can't tell when it's gonna come because his whole sword is electric. His whole sword is electric and you can't tell like what is an electric. It has a kanji obviously, but like you don't expect it because his sword is electric. And then he got me there. I'll probably do like stuff like that. Like that's a funny moment, like where he's like, I ain't got no gourd. And then this was a glitch, obviously. So I brought him back into the fight. Like, those attacks are awesome. I wish I was able to deflect the kick, too. He's doing spinning attacks, and then he throws in, like, a high monk kick. And it's not really a high monk, but it looks like it. And then I blew him with fire, and I couldn't believe I got that off. And then I got that blood strike. So, like, you can do attacks off the deflect. Like, if you deflect and then hit a combat art, like, that's how I was able to do this. With the arrow. With the arrow right here. Not that. Was that his last life? After this, you can deflect and then do a combat art. Like that. I deflected, then used the combat art. And then I just wanted to stab him. Bam! Alright, anyway. We're gonna go back to a different... it's dodge plus one mind. For which one? Because, yes, no, it's not dodge, but yeah, no, it's deflect and then one mind. And that's how you get the blood effect where he puts the... You know, he puts the sword back in. Like, that's how you get that cool effect. If you want to play this mod, Envy Sun, I would honestly say just don't go too hard. Only for... No, that's not true. Because... Want me to show you? Watch. I'll show you real quick. It's not just for the deflect thrust. It's off the arrows too. Like, oh, sorry. Let me just show you this. Look at how I did it earlier. Right here. So I'm deflecting. Do you see? Right there. So like 1, 2, 3, deflect. And then because he was in the air, That's why I went under him. He was jumping at me. Like, that's not supposed to happen, like, technically, but it happens as a result of the mod because he jumps and then you end up, like, he actually is facing you. It looks like he's facing the other way, but he actually goes around a turn. And then you're able to, you know, that's another one mind. But yes, you're right. You can go off the deflect. Like that was off the deflect. I mean, off the thrust. But yes, and you can also, I don't know if I'll get it, but you know what I mean? You were talking about clashing with the thrust. You can clash with the thrust. Oh, you said, oh, I don't know it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm sorry. I have to move my screen back, and I think you can see what I'm doing still. Yes, I have to move your... I only have one computer. Some people have 2 monitors, and they can have, like, their comments over here and like something over here. I have one computer, so it's like I have to, I think you can see, I'm going onto OBS, like, yeah, you can see what I'm, like, there's your comments over there. I guess my face is up there. I don't know. I can't really see it, but I can go like this. Oh, wait, no. Video cat, and then I can see myself, like, but I can also, like, sometimes I don't want it this zoomed out. Like, I want it like right there or something like that. Something like that. Like that. And then I'm going to put it there. And then I'm just saying, if you want to learn how to like do like streaming, I would love to watch. I believe you're probably pretty good. If you know about these mods, you're probably pretty good. So now I have to go back into OBS, and then I have to take the display capture, and I have to go into it. I think you can see all this, and I have to get rid of it. I have to wait. I actually have to do trash. Are you sure you wanted to read the display capture? I got rid of it. Now you can just see me playing Sekiro. So what I do want to show you, or no, what I don't want to show you, I'm gonna do Ishin real quick. Let me make sure I have the. So for the combat arts, I think the best one for him is just one mind. He's a different beast. So let's take on. Let's just do inner Ishin. No, it's not that one. It's this one. And then I'm gonna switch to a different mod. I want to show you something else. Do you think I should do Ink Sakura or no? Do you want to see how far I've gotten? See, I've never played this one, so I'll be honest. Oh, I thought that was the, oh, he's gonna do something. Well, yeah, I knew he's gonna do something crazy there. I didn't even know the Senther did this, to be honest. Yo, I dodged it! See, like, you can really iframe anything in this. Oh, I thought I could deflect. Oh my god. See, like, if you deflect in this mod, you get infinite health. You see how right now I'm getting all this, like, health recovery? Like, you really don't need to use your gourds, but I do, just to fucking bring him closer to me. People might think I'm healing, but I'm actually trying to bring him closer to me. And you do take damage if you don't get it in time, but, like, you might get a heal as well. So it depends. Yeah. Oh my god. My god, I don't know his attacks. Oh, he's hard, bro. This is way hard. Yeah, like, he's, like, doing a judgment cut and everything. Like, this is hard. I gotta actually cheat a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. All right, let me actually go back. I want to clash. He's not doing thrusts, so I can't clash with a thrust. Let me see if I can go off a deflect. I can't. Not off that one. There we go. There we go. See how like I'm getting health back? Oh shit. I knew there was something coming at me. Wait, watch this. Ah, got me. He got me. Oh. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I don't like this. I like the Genichiro better, I'll be honest. But let me film this one just in case. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Let me start off with this. I'm gonna actually do this. This is actually pretty interesting to do. So I'm gonna do this, and you know, I'm not gonna do Akos. But I'm gonna do this. Watch this. I'm gonna jump. I didn't know you could do this, but you can jump in the air and use this posture. Like, there's different ones. If you jump in the air and use the thing, it's different than just regular on the ground. Sekiro. Alright, now we're gonna use fire. I can't use a fire. What do I want to do? I want to do Ichimonji. Probably want to do one mind, actually. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Oh wait, I want that. Alright, that was a good video. I didn't beat him, but that's fine. That's a short. That's a short. You think that's enough for a short? What do we got? We got 3 minutes and 16 minutes of work. I can definitely do some cool shit with that. That's 3 minutes of work. I might actually make that into a video, but I wish I could have beat him, bro. I wish. You think I'll do it another time. I won't do it live on stream. But let me switch up. Let me switch up the mod because I want to show you something. What mod should I do next? Do you think? Do you have any idea? Or if you're not at the screen, it's all right. I know you're playing Stellar Blade, right? That's what's up, man. I've heard that game is actually pretty hard. And I'll be honest, the girl in it, she's pretty fucking hot. She's actually pretty cute, like, honestly. Hey, I have to go. Girl, GLH. Have a good day, you too, brother. It's all good. Enjoy your day, man. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, Stellar Blade is really cool because the woman's really hot. No, but seriously, the combat's really hard. Oh my God, she's like, she got all these fucking. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But anyway, peace out, brother. I want you to have a good day. I appreciate you just showing up. You know, my dad was in the Vietnam War, and I know you're Vietnamese, so I'm not trying to like hit on any things, but like I have a deep connection with the Vietnam. I've had Vietnamese friends, so you know. And yes, that girl is so fucking hot, man. I'll just put a few hearts. Like, goddamn, they know what they're doing. But I hope you have a good day, brother. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Anyway, I think there's somebody else in the room. But I'm gonna. Anybody else in the room? Oh yeah, I love you too, brother. I love you too. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. God bless. I'm a Christian, so I always say God bless. So I hope you have a good day. You can leave, brother. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I'll see you around. I'll catch you up with you on the Discord, okay? I'm gonna switch to whoever's watching here. They're gonna see a good mod, so I'm gonna show them the progress I made with You know what? I'll do For the Sake of Ashina first, but I'm gonna actually play Ink Sakura. But I do want to just practice something real quick that's kind of fast paced. Or you know what? I'm gonna do Severance. I'm gonna do Severance. Love you, dude, man. Have a good day. I don't know if you're there or somebody else is there, but I'm telling the person who's waiting, if you're in there, please don't leave. I'm telling you, you want to see some cool shit? I'll show you some cool shit, man. I'll show you some shit you've never seen. If you were just watching, if you want to go back a little bit, trust me, there's some stuff you probably have not seen those mods before. They're very rare. But anyway, like some of them are with the way I mod them, but you know, I customize them. But where is oh shit, man. I'm trying to find it for you. Please don't leave, but I got to take a pee and I know you're going to leave. Fuck. I'm trying to find a certain fucking good mod, like, and I'm like, what is it called? It's called give me a second. Let me just look at the names of these. It'll come back. My mind is very translucent. As long as I can have hints, I can figure out what I want. I know what I want. I know a lot of people in life, they just don't know what the fuck they want, man. That actually causes a lot of turmoil in people's lives. Ow! My knee hurts. Sorry, I dislocated my wrist the other day, so I'm playing with a fucked up wrist. I had to pop. I do log work, so if somebody's in here and they don't know, I do log. I cut down trees, so I dislocated my right wrist, and then I had to pop it in place, and now it's like it's fucking. Where is Severance? My God. Sorry. It's like this. I'm gonna type it in. So this is like I can't find. It's like I'm like a dumb little baby, and I can't find anything with an S and a anything. Like it's like, oh my God, I'm a little child. All right, so I'm gonna take a pee while this loads up real quick. All right, you can still talk to me if you're still in the room. I don't really give a shit. So how are you doing if you're in the room? You should say hi and just be like, hey, what's up? You don't have to say your name or anything. Just be like, hey, what's up? But I do these streams to get acquainted with many people over the world. I know people all over in China, Japan, Brazil, Nippon, Japan, like I said. I know people in India. I like a lot of Indian people. You know, I got a lot of good friends. I don't know anybody from Turkey. I do know somebody from Greece who I play with all the time. This kid's smart. But Yeah, if you want to say something in the chat, holler at your boy. My name's Connor. Call me T. Call me TS. You could call me C, SEA, like the C. I'm like the C. I'm turbulent, motherfucker. I'm just fucking with you. I'm actually a good guy. I'm a pacifist, but I do martial arts to defend myself. I got a long life. I'm just trying to keep you entertained, to be honest. Watch this shit, though. Watch this shit. Alright, so I gotta get rid of this. Do you want to play Sekiro? It's alright if you don't want to respond. I get it. You can just watch, but I want to show you something. I don't think there's a good combat art for this one, but there might be. You know what? I don't think I need a combat art. Alright, then I'm gonna put a tarot persimmon up. We got our heals, and that's all we need. So now what I'm doing is probably one of the hardest mods. Not one of the hardest, but one of the hardest. You know what I mean? Not the hardest, but one of the hardest mods. So you'll see me die, but my ult... Okay, you left. Whatever. Anyway, anybody watching this stream, if you want to skip around, I will say you will see different stuff. I'm going to play a lot of different mods today. So expect, if you're watching this in the past and not live, you can skip around and you'll find a lot more cooler stuff, okay? If you don't like what you see, go a little bit further. Trust me, I'm going to be playing different mods. If you don't like the whole video, don't watch the whole video. It's all good. I don't mind. Everyone's busy. I get it. Oh. 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 This is Connor. Hello. Hello. Allstate? I don't have a car. Nor I don't have insurance either. So from Allstate. So I'd rather not continue the call. Thank you. Alright, yeah, fucking Allstate called me. I don't have fucking insurance from Allstate. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, but seriously, if you beat this challenge, you can get a really cool skin. But not from here, from Discord. And I do want to do it, but it's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time. Where's he at? Got me. Okay. That's alright. Okay, so I gotta actually probably switch to Ink Sakura. All right, guys. So if you're watching this, I'm switching to Ink Sakura. Give me a second. Skip ahead like 50 seconds or something. I want to show you my progress. I've almost got it down. Although I've been playing with a practice item for a while, so I need to sharpen it up and not use the practice item. But you'll see. I'm gonna put the word out that I'm online. So if anybody wants to watch me play, I'm just putting the word out, guys. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. I'm not yelling at you, but I'm saying there's going to be cool stuff coming up. I have to wait for this to come inbound. Skip ahead a little bit further. I'm about to be done. this stuff. Oh my god, there's some weird people on YouTube, man. I'll tell you that. Alright, so I'm gonna start with practicing, and it's gonna be practice, okay, guys? So you gotta expect me to not do everything perfect, but then when we go out of practice mode, we're gonna focus on parrying everything. This is just to get me warmed up. You gotta understand that first. Alright? If you're watching this by yourself, and you're watching by yourself, yep, watch that. So let me take off the Tower Persimmon. I don't need that. I do like putting Akko's, not Akko's, Yashiriku. I'm gonna do one round with Yashiriku Sugar, one without. So I use the umbrella. I also use the, could use the sphere, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should use something else. I'm gonna try this, guys, okay? The Zoo Light one. Anyway, I use the Dragon Flash. I have a strategy. This is my I'm trying to make my own videos stand out. So please, nobody, if I see you doing this, I know you stole from me, okay? I've never seen anybody do this, so let's just be honest with ourselves and not steal from people, all right? So now we're gonna do Ungos is in there too. I'm gonna do a real one first. And then this is not a practice run. This is a real run. And then I'm going to do practice to warm up. Obviously, I'm not going to win this first try, but it's all for practicing purposes. So here we go. I'm going to use what I would normally do. I'm going to play how I'd normally play. I might die right away. Who knows? It's been a while since I've done this. See, like I missed that. Normally I would get that. So let's go into practice mode. Yeah, see, like that would have killed me. I'm sorry, guys. Now let me play for real. Get out of there and heal. Oh, wait. See, like, I don't want to die. So watch this. Watch this. Let me play for real. Now I'm playing for real. And I don't really care about wasting emblems right now. Oh, see, that would have killed me. I wouldn't have taken that chance in real life. Alright, let's go to bed. Genichiro. No, wait, I messed up. I'm trying to just get that nice little attack at the end. Watch, here we go. There we go. Alright. So now watch this. We got to switch over. I'm going to obviously edit this out on the real final cut. But this is what it will be. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Okay, that's a mess up. Ah, shit. I messed it up. You see how I was sideways? Whatever. Oh, haha. Oh, I meant to jump. What the hell? Oh, I messed it up. Oh, wee! I messed that up. I messed it up. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should. There's a parry and then one more. Oh, oh, oh! I messed it up. I messed it up. That was stupid. That was a cool recording. It was actually pretty cool. I got a couple good recordings today, I will say. Real quick, I want to see. All right, I got a lot of good recordings, and I can upload them, and I can schedule them. I'll have to edit them all today though, because I got work tomorrow. But at least that was a pretty good run. Obviously, I would have died with no. If I had Yashiriku on, that would have been. You know, obviously this is practice. Practice. You talking about practice? Practice. Yeah, if anybody knows Allen Iverson. Practice. Talking about practice. We're talking about practice. 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 We're talking about practice. Then they made a song out of it, and they're like, practice, practice. You talking about practice, practice, practice. Yeah, that was back in when I grew up, like the 90s. I grew up in the 90s, but well, I was born in the 90s. I grew up in the thousands, not like the tens. But well, obviously the thousands means everything, but like I'm talking about like I was born in the 90s, so I'm not gonna tell you how old exactly I am, but you know how old I am if you know me. But yeah, talking about practice. If you don't know that, look up AI, not like artificial intelligence, or Allen Iverson practice. Look up practice. Look up song. Look up the real video first, and then look up. So look up Allen Iverson practice, and then look up Allen Iverson practice song remix. They made a whole song out of it. It's just hilarious, bro. Practice, practice. We're talking about practice, practice. Talking about practice. It is actually very comedic. They made it really good. Whoever put it together, they were probably a pretty good musician, I will say. Because I'm a musician, so I value music. So like, if someone puts together a good remix, I'm like, practice, practice. It's off of like people will take this stuff off. They'll do it. They'll do it off of like even like on like TikTok or something. Like they'll take somebody like just it's not even a song and they'll make it into a song. But yeah, look up AI Allen Iverson, not fucking artificial intelligence. Look up practice, and then look up Allen Iverson practice remix. It is practice, because he didn't show up to practice, and they were all like, yo, what the fuck? Like you're one of the best NBA players. You didn't show up for practice, and he's like, practice. We're talking about practice. Like I'm already good in the. Yo, it's if you're a younger kid and you weren't born, let's say you were born in the thousands or the 2010 or something. Look it up. It's pretty fun. That shit cracks me up till this day. Now let me get my controller so I can actually show whoever the hell's in this room what I'm doing. Somebody came in the room, but I got a few other people in here. All right, so we're taking on an extraordinary foe. Taking on inner Genichiro, way of Tomeo. But yeah, for real, this is a very hard boss. I'm not even joking. But if you want to see this, watch. This is what Sekiro is about. This is all about coordination and speed. Wait, oh, I didn't change my thing. I don't need to though. Watch. I'm in practice mode. That's why I'm not dying. That's what I said. That's why I'm talking about practice. I'm in practice mode, but watch. This gets way harder. If you want to know what this game is about, it's about rhythm, but it's also about reflexes. Like if you don't have good reflexes, you can't play this game. Like you'll be stressed out. Like you wouldn't want to play it, is what I'm saying. I'm just trying to take him out real quick. See, like he shouldn't have got me there. Well, he did. I'm saying I should have done a better job. In your face, motherfucker. I didn't know I could do that. I got a pretty good run. I didn't mean to do that. Yo! Oh, I messed that up. Oh, shit. Alright, that's pretty cool. Recording started. No. Let me just see what I caught, guys. I don't know what I got on camera or what I didn't. So I just want to see something real quick. It's not bad. Okay. Let's see what I got earlier too, because I might have got something earlier I wanted to show people. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 videos of potential shorts. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna do that. We got a potential 8 videos. I'm gonna have to edit them, but it's gonna take forever, but it's worth it. I'll do them tonight. I'll make 8 videos and one for Monday. I have to package these videos right though. I need to edit for like 4 hours. Oh my god. I am working so much lately and it's just like it's hard to keep up with my YouTube affairs. Like I don't like to put work before anything, but I like to get my work done. So, yep, I'm all about working. So, I like hard work. I will say I'm a weird guy because I like physical labor. Like, I know this sounds weird, but like slave labor. Like, I not slave labor. I don't want to be told what to do. I'm saying I will work hard to get a workout in, and I like it. Like, I don't care if someone's yelling at me and pushing me. I'd rather them yell at me just like a coach would. Like when I wrestled, there was a few times I passed out and like, well, no, I'm sorry, I didn't pass out, but I threw up and I felt like I was gonna pass out. And your coach yells at you and says, "Get the fuck back in there and win the match." And then I would win the match. So it's like you gotta understand, even though if you feel exhausted, you have the power of God with you at all times. I believe that to be true, and I know it. So, well, I don't want to say I know it, but when you say belief, you have to have a leap of faith. You can't believe in something you know to be true. It's actually a logical fallacy. Look it up. I believe it's the knower's fallacy, but not like knows, but like knowers. When you believe to know something so much, you refuse to think about what you could be wrong about. Therefore, you become biased and narcissistic about how you think, therefore challenging any imposing theory on yours, therefore not wanting to listen to anybody because you think you're right, which I understand a lot of times I'm wrong. Sometimes people are right. It just happens. We're never going to all be right. We're humans. I don't know if it's called directly like the knower's fallacy, but it's called something like that. The Inquisitor's not. I don't even know. Now I forget what it's fucking called. It's a thing, man. It's never good to be overconfident in anything. I always say if you're in a fight and you're not somewhat scared, you're probably not in a fair fight. You should have a little anxiety and fear about fighting somebody because violence is not to be used. There's only 2 uses for it: to protect yourself and to protect someone vulnerable, others. There is a caveat. Sometimes men fight and they get closer, but usually when women do that, they get further apart. But sometimes they get closer. I will say it's not a feminine masculine dichotomy, but I will say men like will throw fists and start fighting, and then after they'll shake each other's hand and they'll be like, "All right, we're good friends now." Maybe they won't do it in a day. Maybe they'll do it in 2 weeks, but maybe they'll do it in a day. But that's just the difference. Females are looked at in a negative way if they fight. So it's kind of like they don't know how, not like they don't know how to fight, but like it's not the preferred method of antagonization. or conflict resolution. That's why I think girl fights are a little meaner, because they grab hair and it literally becomes like a fight to the death. I've seen a lot of females fight. Too many. Enough about my life, though. We're going to get back to this mod. I really do want to beat it. But I will say, I'm going to only play it a few more times, and I'm not going to bore you. If you want to skip ahead, guys, skip ahead about 5 to 10 minutes. You'll see a different mod. I have a good idea of what I can and can't beat, and this next mod is probably one of the ones I can beat. This mod right here, Ink Sakura, there's 2 moves that slip me up. So I'm going to play one more round of this, and then I'm going to switch mods. So skip about 10 minutes to 5 minutes ahead. If you want to not leave, be entertained, okay? If you want to leave, leave. I understand you have a life. Everybody does. Alright, let's rest. And then we'll just do it again. We're gonna just do a practice. Well, let's do one without practice. Oh, I don't have the right thing. So if I want to not do practice, I wanted to start like this. Oh my god, yeah, see, I'm off. My god. See, like I'm messing that up. Alright, we'll do that again. We're gonna do it again. See how now this'll I'm not hitting the buttons quick enough to actually do that. It's like an ashing across, but it has 3. So let me try it again. That's my fault, guys. I haven't actually played without the Ungo Sugar in a while, so my parries have become a lot less meaningful, but like, they're meaningful. You gotta practice how you want to play, but... Oh, I missed it. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't even recover. Oh, I meant to... I don't need to switch back to the gourd because I'm not going to be using gourds. That was my fault, guys. Oh, somebody came in. Hello. This is probably one of the hardest mods you'll see. I'm gonna do a practice run and then you'll see. But watch. If you want to learn what this game is, watch. It's all about reaction time and reacting to the mind. Watch. Oh shit. See, I'm on practice mode, so that's why I'm not dying. I would have been dead. What? Oh, we missed. It's all, oh, see, I would have died there too. But I was trying to talk to you so you can understand the game. If you don't know what this game is, you're probably going to be like, this looks really easy. But it's actually really hard. Like that. That's extremely fast. Okay, let me get to the next round and you'll see why. I mean, why this is hard. Obviously, I don't have health going away, so it's way harder if I was not to do that. Oh, there we go. And then watch this. So I'm going to switch to a different, what's called a combat art. I'm going to do this. The empowered mortal draw to kill the mortal. Well, immortal, actually. I messed up. Oh, I didn't mess up. I thought I did. Here we go. There we go. I can't see! Oh. I was against the wall. Watch this. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I really messed up that. Sorry, I was against the wall. Oh, I couldn't iframe that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm getting my foot stuck on the table. Oh! I should have jumped on his head. Sorry, guys. Oh! Oh, I got away from it. I iframed it. And I got that one down. If everybody's watching that knows Sekiro, that's a hard-ass move. Oh, shit. Let's see, I would have been dead there, too. Here we go. Oh, I messed it up. Sorry. I would have been dead there, too. Look at this. In the air. Haha. Oh, maybe it got me. Who knows? I had to see that without practice mode. That's a clash. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, I gotta jump. I couldn't jump. I was off. I couldn't do that either. There we go. Oh, I didn't know it was the electric one. That one's not that hard. All right, let's go on. Wait, he's gonna come at me. Got away from you, bitch. Oh, I missed the parry. See, every time I'm going ping, pang, ping, that's a button press. Like that, that's 3. Like, this is how you improve your reaction time. Nobody with, like, a Formula 1 racing car driver, they gotta learn how to improve their reaction time. Like, I box. So that's why I play this game. I don't like games. I box. Ah, I missed it. I missed the parry. But you see how quick this is? Oh, this is a button press. Oh, there's ping and tang. It's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game, but it doesn't present itself as a rhythm game, but it is. One. And this is a Makiri. Oh, I messed it up. I see, I'm talking. I can't explain the game to you and play, but recording has started. I meant to do a instant replay. I got 5 sec. I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. Okay, sorry. I didn't even mean to record that. Oh, I missed it. That was actually pretty cool. Sekiro coming for you. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I should keep playing this mod. I actually might want to play a different one. I'm gonna play Wu Zhang. But I don't wanna just quit. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna I got a pretty good recording, I'll be honest. I wanna just watch it back real quick. I'm sorry if you guys are watching. We're gonna play Wu Zhang next. So if you want to skip 3 minutes ahead, there you go. It's gonna start there. That's awesome. I like that. I like that. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. I like that. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Did I just delete a video that I didn't mean to delete? I swear to God. I don't swear to God, but it's just like I don't like when I delete something by accident. How do I can I undo video capture? Like how do I get back something I just deleted just to see if it was good? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? This is what I really don't want though. This little recording, you can't even see it. But I just ended with a Mortal Clash, and that's probably one of the best ways to end it. I'm making sure I still have 8 video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to make sure that was right. Whoever just joined, I want to show. Ooh, look at that fire, buddy. But I'm gonna show you what the fuck this game is about. If you want to chat, just say chat or something like that. But I'm gonna try to keep quiet. I'm a little bit of a talker. Sometimes when I play, I'll lose the stray. I'll fall off. Those who are confused and talking, you know how it is. I like to multitask though, because I'm trying to join Mensa. It's a group for geniuses. I've realized through my life I've actually downplayed my IQ because I was told to shut up my whole life. And now that I am clean and sober and I follow God, I really don't have much worries for the bad things in life. I don't have time for people that are fake. I don't have time for people that want to lie to me. I don't have time for that. So if you don't want to talk to me, don't talk to me. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you, but whoever's watching, I see there's somebody in the room that just entered. Like I was telling other people earlier, I was saying like there ain't no time to be worried about other people besides yourself and your loved ones. Like this is a world that's kind of going to shit right now, and I will say I believe in God and I believe everything's gonna be all right. But at the end of the day, there are some evil people out there, bro. Look at Epstein. Like he didn't even get charged. Uh, well, they did, but they fucking killed him. All right, let's get down to business. I don't want to talk politics. Oh, I forgot we're in the first round. This is easy. All right, I'm in practice mode though, by the way. Like I would have died by now. Sorry, I'm just like talking. I'm a little upset today. Sorry, brother. Whoever's joined this, whether you're young, old, whatever. I'm just saying it's been a hard day. It's been an easy day, but I'm off. But like when I'm off, that don't even mean I'm off. Like I had to install an air conditioner the other day, and I fucked my back. I dislocated my wrist really, and then I popped it in, and now it just like that's why I'm missing some of these. I feel like I shouldn't have had to dislocate my. I was on the job. I won't talk about it. It's alright. It is what it is. I did it to myself. I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh wait. I just switched to this. Sorry. I just switched to this. Watch this. This is the coolest part of the fight. I messed that up. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, he got me. Oh my god. So I just messed up everything. Watch this. Watch this. Ah, my god. I messed it up. Okay, whatever. You're gonna get to see it. You'll see it later. Oh, I'm messing up everything because I'm talking to you. Okay, watch. Watch this. Let's get real. Oh, whoa. That wasn't my fault. Just fucking knocked me off the mat. Where's this fucker at? Oh, there you are. Hello. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I missed the last one. Come on. That was just the last one. All right, here we go. Now I'm actually paying attention. Oh, I messed that up, but I messed that up. Sorry, maybe I'm not paying attention. I missed it. I missed the iframe. But that's what I'm saying. This game is all about reaction time. If you don't box or do some type of sport, you're probably not the best at this game. I mean, you might be fine. Maybe you play video games and you're really good with reaction time. But like I box, so like, well, I do Muay Thai. So like, you ever watch UFC? I wrestle a little bit. So I'm learning more too. I started BJJ a little bit a while ago. But like, yeah, my wrist is fucked up. Since I dislocated it, I can't do none of that right now. And that makes me mad, bro. Because like, I did it on the job. Like, I fucking told them my wrist hurts. And I'm the only one that can pick up that much weight. So they're like coming to me like, yo, can you pick this up? Like, yeah, I can, but at what fucking cost, motherfucker? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. People just don't even fucking get it. I may look strong, but like, I weigh 150 pounds, bro. I ain't no fucking strong man. Like, if I weighed maybe like 200 pounds, yeah, that's fine. Out of it. Ha ha. But yeah, I only weigh like 155, and I don't want to weigh more. I've been up to 200. I do MMA, but like, yeah, I don't want to be I'm not a natural 200-pound person. I'm more of like a somewhere in between. Whoa. I'm more like in the range of 185 to 155. I can go anywhere between those. Like if I was to fight, I'd probably fight at 145 or 150. It's just would be easier for me to cut weight. Like I can't lose some of the weight. Like I couldn't fight a 180 pounder and be fine. Like I could, but they don't know MMA. But yeah, like yeah. I mean, if I'm talking about in the ring, not like a street fight. But I mean, in the ring, I'm gonna do better. I mean, sorry, outside the ring, I'm gonna do better because it's not a trained fighter. Oh shit. Yeah, like if I'm fighting a non-trained fighter, I mean that's easy. But like, you don't want to fight people. They pull out guns and knives and shit. Like people like to act like these rappers and shit. Like they're not about it. Like they ain't about it. Half of them fucking lie. You could tell. If you know anything about the fucking gangs, they would fucking kill them in the street dead if they were to catch them in the street, bro. And these people go around with security acting like they're tough. That's why I don't like rap to a certain degree, because some people don't even live the fucking life, and they're like, I do this, I kill bitches, I fuck, you know, all that shit, I fuck bitches, da 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 da. No, you don't though. Like you really don't. So like, why are you saying that? Like, if you want to talk about your struggles, talk about your real struggles. Like some people are actually going through that shit. They have to worry about getting shot every day. Like that's just fucked up. Like, if you ain't about it, don't fucking act like you about it. There ain't nothing tough about shooting a man. There ain't nothing tough about that. I mean, it takes a lot of conviction. Yeah, you're gonna take a life. You ever been in the army? Yeah, you're gonna take a life. That's what you signed up for. But in the streets, don't fucking joke around about killing people. That's like a sin. I'm a Christian, so whatever. You take whatever you want from it. But yeah, don't fuck. I have seen real pain and violence. Like I can recognize when someone's talking bullshit. It's so obvious because you can tell they don't even know what they're talking about. It's like the eyes tell they all. Like if I grip you up and pick you up against the wall, you would have fought back by then. You wouldn't have allowed me to do that. So at a certain point, it's like, I know you're not even serious. Like, if you're some rapper, you would have fucked me up already. I'm just saying that I hate rap and shit like that, man. Don't be saying you do all this shit. You don't do none of that, bro. You don't know nothing about that. If your mom heard you talking like that, she'd make fun of you. She'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't raise you like that. What are you talking about? You're a fucking liar, bro. You know what I mean? Like, these rappers, they sell their soul. Some of them are actually like Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar, he's a good guy. He's about it. But like, you know, like that's why people like Tupac, because he didn't fucking bullshit you. He's talking about shooting people because that's the fucking life he lives. He's not happy about it. People just don't even fucking understand. Go to the heart of Philadelphia. Go to the heart of New York, like where the real stuff goes down, where all the drug deals, all the killings, all the bad shit. I'm not gonna go into it, but like go there, okay? And go start talking about I'm the guy that does this. I'm a bad guy. Yeah, you'll find out real quick. Find out real quick that you're not what you think you are. But that's why that's what I'm saying on that stream of consciousness, like don't fucking say these rappers be talking about like I do this, I do that, and it's like Dude, I can look your biography up on Life, where you grew up, what town you grew up. I could tell you did none of this shit. And by the way you talk, I could tell where you from. Like, if you're from New York, you say talk, walk, confidence. I'm from Philly, so like I say I talk a little bit differently, but like I could tell if you're from Philly, Boston, anything. You know what I mean? Boston car, get in the car. You know what I mean? Like people, you basically take it from Miyamoto Musashi from the Golden Show. The Japanese book that was written by the man who killed 137 men, and his first kill was at 13. This was during the Edo. Well, it was going into the Edo, into the Sengoku period. Let me switch the mod. I'm going to show you something a little cool. It's called Wu Jiang. Wu Jiang. Wu Zhang doesn't translate to something I know, but I know a little bit of everything. Japanese, Chinese. Chinese is actually the main language from which Japanese is derived. But like I said, I still have to learn Braille. I'm like, this is tree. I cut down trees. Thank you. You know what I mean? I know some sign language, but I'm trying to learn over 5.5 languages. Like Spanish, I know Spanish. Like lo siento, ay sorry. But amigo, friend, sueño, dream, slow, But like, I'm not gonna explain everything. But like, man, as Americans, I'll say this. I don't know who's watching, man, but like fucking Americans, bro. I'm American. I'm saying this. America's fucked up right now. We need somebody to fucking shut the fuck up and do something about it. Stop complaining. All these males in America, they're like, "Oh, I want to change the world." You want to change the world? You got to get the fuck up your ass. Get the fuck up. Hi, Kira. For Kira. Yo, brother. Are you American? Because I'm sorry, you might not understand me. I lost my voice. I dislocated my wrist. I'm all fucked up. But I'm off work, and you're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite people to watch, man. Because I don't know if you have another account or whatever, but I don't care. That you're fucking good, bro. You got like 70 something subscribers. I watch your videos, and some of the things you're able to. I like Gato Draya, um, RR6. Well, of course, I like Angbao. There's a lot of people I admire, but I will say you put up some cool shit where it's like you're not really trying to flex. You're just good at the game, bro. I bought Sekiro 2 years ago, so I'm not the best. I don't use, Kuro's charm always or charmless always, but I'll put the demon bell, and that's not really that hard. But like, how are you, Fort Kira? Fort Kira, can you hear me? Are you there? Or no? It's all right. I might have not said hi to you in enough time. I wish you were. I wish I wish you were in my Discord, brother. Come join my Discord so I can say what's up to you. But yeah, I just been a hectic day, man. I'm off, but like it's funny. It's just a weird day. I'm a little stressed, but I want to send you someone on YouTube if you're still. Are you here? Or are you now? You left, I think. I really want you to join my Discord thing just so I could talk to you. Um, because we're talking about modding. I don't know if you know anything about modding though. So updated 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna leave a comment. Come back, bro. Oh man. Come watch stream and join Discord. I'm typing to you if you're still there. I don't know if you are, Forkira. What's your main language? All right, I sent something to you. All right. So anybody watching this, sorry about that, but I wanted to message for Kira because I wish I could message them. Put user in time. It's all bad stuff. Channel active. Go to channel real quick. Oh, it's a YouTube thing. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, there's no messaging system. One. Could I join yours or you join my Discord? Individuals tab. We could definitely. Sorry if anybody's in the room. I see there's one person in the room. If it's for Kira, I'm trying to tell you something. Spelling suggestion. We could definitely work something out. I'm trying to message for Kira because very good play. Very good person as far as Sekiro goes, and I would like that person to actually join. If you want to watch, I don't think For Kira is going to respond, but I don't know who's in. But if you want to watch this will be fun. We'll do it real quick. I think we're in Wuzhang now, so we're actually going to be doing this a little bit different. So we're going to be using our Yashirika sugar. We could use the Mist Raven. There's an attack that actually does a lot of damage and kills you instantly. It's an instant kill if you get hit by it. And then for this, I guess I could use Sakura Dance for this one move, but there's literally only one move, and it's almost not worth doing. But we'll see. I have a hard time iframing it, so sometimes I do the Mist Raven into the. Let me just shut up and stop talking. All right, watch. This is a really good mod. I love this mod. Now I am gonna put a cigarette in my mouth. Don't freak out. I'm gonna die. Everyone is. Just like this guy, he will die too. He should. Once I beat him. It's just a joke. So this is a warm up. Oh, I missed. Yeah, that's why it's a warm up. Oh, I missed him. I gotta change the Yashirika sugar. Yeah, I gotta change the. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You did? Oh, I didn't know. Can I, do you want to get in on our modding? We would really appreciate. You don't have to learn how to mod. I'm just saying, like you could suggest something, and we'll be like, oh, that's a good idea. Like, cause my one friend, his name is spelled like this. He's making the mod. I am not making the mod. This is his gaming. This is his channel. Okay. And if you go to my Discord, you'll see what he made. He made a mod. And now what we're trying to do is refine it and get it better. Now, is your first language? What is your main language? I have a feeling you might be from a different country because you sound Korean or well, I won't say I exactly know, but you were talking and you had friends in the background while you were playing, and you were using a not Kira, but the girl. I forget what the girl's name is. She has the ponytails, like the hair. You used her, but like I don't know what her name is. I haven't watched Death Note in so long, but I love that show because it's all about brain power, and I'm trying to like get smarter, and you can only do that based on IQ, but I have a pretty high IQ, so I don't really know where it's at, but I want to get into Mensa or something. I want to learn. I'm trying to learn a few languages at this moment, but you got to really talk to people to learn languages. So if your language is not my language, I can learn a little bit of your language. That way we can talk. I used to talk to a guy that was Chinese, and I really got along with him, but we could only speak so much. And he would show me something, like the debug menu. He would show me how to create cinematic videos. Like, I don't know if your first language is not English, so I don't know if this would help, but like, I've created videos like this, um, like if you look at this real quick, go to here, that's your channel. I really like your like everything's really clean. It looks very like clear. It's very, very clean, and you have a good, I think you have a good computer or something, or you upload it the right way, but if I go to my things, I go to my YouTube studio or something like that. I want to show you something. Well, this was pretty cool too. I like this. Look at this. He's using Genichiro's bow. That's crazy. I couldn't believe he would use that attack. But yeah, I want to show you real quick content, like videos like this. You have to learn how to use the debug menu. And like, this is how I did it. Tell me if it's too loud because I'm going to put your comments on the screen. Like this, like stuff like this.
Sekiro. 忘れるでないぞ。迷えば破れる。それが戦よ。
Like, this is a video I created in advance. Whenever I can beat Mortal Ishin, this will be part of the intro. But I created this. I don't want to just play the game. I want to make movies. You see the swords and all that. I put him there for a reason. You see his eye? Look at the attention to detail. So I made sure I filmed his bad eye. Right around there. And you see him blink. And he only blinks like every 4 seconds. It's something weird. And then I went upside down, and then the battle starts. Like, I tried to blend the song as well. I like this attack. Watch this. Oh, not this one. The next one, this one, this one, this one. This attack is awesome. I know you've probably already beat Mortal Ishin, so you've already seen this, but like, this attack is awesome. I want to do the Clash, but I don't have the Mortal one mind. Alright, so enough of that. So I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I want to show you this. This is the last thing I'll show you. I wanted to show you this. You know, right now, obviously, we go for my live, but like, okay, I wanted to show you this too. Like, look at this. Look at this. I said, like, this is obviously a teaser, like, hidden Sekiro. I mean, these are the wall guys. You know, like when you go to the Serpent, I spawned them in using the debug menu. But it looks more like a boss from Elden Ring. You get what I mean? And then there's still some left. The Gyobu's right over there. Like, it looks like actually like an Elden Ring boss. I swear to God, doesn't it? It looks more like Elden Ring. Oh, that's not Gyobu. I'm sorry, that's the final one. See, I want to make videos like this. Look at that. I don't know what I do. Let's see what that is. I don't know. But like, I'm trying to show you, like, I have all these videos, but I don't know how to get views. Like, do you know how to get like more views? Like, I got old shit, but like nobody watches it, man, because I played Sekiro late. Everyone's better than me. So I like to make movies. Over. But that's not what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you this. This is the last thing I said I wanted to show you. I did this, which is pretty. You might have seen it, you might have not, but maybe I'm repeating myself because you are in my. I don't think you were talking. Are you Aladdin? Are you Aladdin? In your name's not Aladdin on there, is it? Because there's an Aladdin, but I don't think that's you. But I'm sorry, I can't find this real quick. It's right here, Ink Sakura. So this is how I made this. I used the debug menu. Like, I went around, and this is me talking. Although I don't know if you can understand me.
And the ultimate demonstration of demise incarnated. Yes, this is a story. One who loses all and throws their very own sanctity.
This is about Inked Sakura. It's all about Inked Sakura. Like, I made a lore. I made my own lore. And I added this music. I made it. Watch the drums. And then I start talking again. This is the motive. Becoming inked. The training begins. Ink Sakura presentation beginning. The change. The duel ensues. Like, when I make my Ink Sakura video, this will all be in there. But this will be the long version. Then that's the conclusion, and then that's like feedback. It's appreciated. But I had to create this. Like, I wanted to make something of Ink Sakura because it's such a good mod. I don't know who made the mod of Ink Sakura. Apparently they're not around. I don't know if they're not. I don't think they're actually dead, but they said they were dead or something. I don't know. Whatever. I heard this story from somebody that it's a lie. Like, they didn't commit suicide. They said they did, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't want to doubt somebody's. But yeah, look at all this, all that. I'm adding animations, and then I'm going into the forest. Like, they have all this in the game, but you can't access it unless you use the debug menu. And then later, let's let's get here, right here. This starts to get right here, right here.
His very body is present. Yeah. The wind.
Look at all the wind.
Gasp at his presence.
All that wind.
His reflexes only grew stronger, his feet faster, his body stronger. Although his body leaked
Oh, black.
a black ink.
Ink.
He learned he could move
Way faster.
So fast one couldn't even
See him. See this? I took this animation.
He thought this would serve him well.
And he disappears. He's that quick.
Tenacity. The inked Sakura.
Now watch. Jumps back. And then the battle starts. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to actually have an intro. And like, obviously I don't beat him. I only do this. I go up to... Wait, watch this. This is how it ends. Because I was very bad at this fight. But I'll show you. Like, you could probably beat this so easily. But I'm saying, like, back then, this was hard for me. And then I roll, deflect, spinning move, bang. Then you know it gets intense. Like, then I'm like, oh shit. I jumped this way this time. I didn't know you could do a Mortal Clash at that point. I didn't even know you could do the slashes back. Ooh, I didn't even know you could do 2 slashes at that point. This was so early. That's what I'm saying. Like, I got a late start. See, like, that's I tried to accentuate the clash. But I was not good. Like, I couldn't beat this fight. I couldn't even do this part. That was the part I couldn't do. But anyway, you know, it goes off to say, like, the fight is not finished. You know, it zooms away. And then it goes like this. An incomplete film. Ink Sakura, Tenacious C. That's me. I will combine this in phase 2 when mastered. Feedback is much appreciated. And I said, till next time, see out. That's me. And then there's like other videos. But like, I just wanted to show you that. I'm gonna get back to playing Sekiro. I felt bad for doing that to you, but it's just like, I feel like nobody knows all these videos I've made. Like, I don't know how you get attention. Like, how do you get attention? Like, you're pretty good and you get attention, so I know you know how to do it. You're just very good at the game. And people admire that. But for me, dude, like, I'm still struggling to get that good. Like, it's still very much a long process to get to the top. So I'm trying to get as good as you for Kira, but god dang it, you're pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Wu Zhang, and I'm gonna well, first of all, I'm gonna fix this cigarette by doing. I'll teach you something. You shouldn't smoke cigarettes, but if you ever have a broken cigarette, you get a filter. I just don't feel like grabbing another one. All right, and then you go. Magic. Magic. Alright, now I go like this. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use this one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is one of my favorite mods. I just haven't done the 2.4. You did the 2.5. And I like the fact that you can deflect with attacks. See, I gotta get Charmless though. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do. I meant to do the attack back. Oh, I thought I got a Mist Raven. I like that you don't get you don't get damaged if you do it right. Like when you heal. Oh shit. See, like, I haven't mastered this, but I gotta get away. He's gonna kill me. I gotta heal. Alright, that was just my first warm-up. I haven't done this mod, I will say, in a little bit. But it's like I've been working a lot. I cut down trees, like I said. So it's like I just don't have a lot of time sometimes. But I love this game, and I gotta say, it saved my life. It actually did. Oh shit, I did that wrong. I want to learn there's certain attacks you can actually deflect. If you hit attack during the deflect, you get a really cool reaction. Ah, shit. It's alright. I'll win this round for sure. You see how it doesn't do damage? Yo, get up! That's why, like, there's a lot of interactions I don't get. I'm trying to learn them all, so I can meet the mod like that. There's an interaction. There's an interaction I missed. Oh! Oh, that's the one that kills you. That's what I'm talking about. This mod is awesome, but there's a lot of bugs. Like I will say, like there's a lot of bugs. Like I had to go to the bathroom, but there's a lot of bugs to the fact that like you can make this mod either easy or hard. You pick your poison, but like there's ways to do it easier, ways to do it hard. Like you could actually make it a lot easier if you want. I'm trying to do it a little bit harder, but I can't do it with I can't do it charmless. I will say that I can't do that, but I like this version a lot better in some aspects than the newer versions because he does a lot of weird attacks, and although there is bugs, for me that's actually not a problem because I don't care about being perfect. Perfection is a perfection, and when you go into perfection, you don't actually get perfect. There's no such thing as perfect. You can maybe do something perfect, but like there could be a better way to do it, like the cooler way, a more stylistic way. In the art and pursuit of perfection, you find out who you are. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Gonna do a Yashariku. Yasha. Here we go. Whoever's there, whether it's for Kira or not, thank you for staying. I like to have somebody watching so I don't feel alone. That may sound pathetic, but it's the truth. It's my one day off. Oh! I had to readjust the cigarette there. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh my god. Whee! Ha! Washa! Mochiato! Espresso! Macchiato! Ah! Go! Bitch! You ain't get me with that shit. Get out of here! Get out of here! Ah! I'm just fucking with you. Don't get out of here. Stay with me, brother. Oh my god! Get out of here! Actually, really get out of here. Oh my god! Yeah, he's right. What do you think I'm feeling, brother? You don't know he's gonna do something crazy. He's about to get me with something. Yep, I knew it. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. I got your number, Ishin. Oh, no, I don't, actually. Ah, I gotcha. I got your number, bro. I got your fucking number. I got your fucking number, bro. What that means is, like, I know how to fuck you up. Like, in boxing, they say that. I got your number. I know your tricks. Oh, I should have jumped on his head. I know your tricks, Ishin. That was pretty good. That was action time. Now I will say my brain. Did I lose my... Whatever. I just dropped. It's alright. Well, that wasn't bad. Right? On guard. Hey, people think I'm crazy, but the more I've learned to be myself, I've learned it's better to be crazy than be a silent slave. I used to be a slave to my own consciousness. It took a while, though. I had to be hurt a lot of times to break free. If you know my life, maybe you would know, I guess. But I've seen too much death, I guess. Kills me.
Maire, Sekiro!
Ah! Shut up! Shut up! Just shut up, oh, relative! Ooh! Yeah. There's an attack or deflect you can do right there, but it's kind of wonky. It works sometimes. I don't know if it's the main. I don't know if it's a timing issue. It might be a timing issue. I'll be back. Skip ahead to a minute. Like a minute and a half forward if you want to see action. If you want to hear me talk, stay here. So what do you guys think about pineapples? You like them? I like pineapples. Oranges are good too. Apples are very good, but I don't prefer them. Bananas, I can eat a million. Strawberries, I can eat a million. Blueberries, oh my god, if they're good blueberries, I can eat a million blueberries. I don't know if you know what blueberries make you smarter. They help. Well, I don't want to actually do the science because I don't want to say I know for sure, but it's supposed to speed up a process that actually helps you think better. So I do take blueberries, blueberry supplements. I also take ashwagandha, I take vitamin D, I take vitamin B12, methylobosamine. What's it called? Methylobosamine. It helps you methylate. Some people are bad methylators, meaning they can't convert the food they eat into vitamins. AKA, even though they eat, they don't get the full benefit of vitamins. I also take beetroot with nitrates. It's a nitric oxide precursor, which could do a lot of stuff. I'm not going to get into the naughty parts of it, but it actually circulates blood through your body, and it actually. Then I have chia seeds. You got to eat chia seeds. Chia seeds are great. And you got to eat Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt's a good one if you want to up your testosterone. It does come from a cow, so watch your intake of lactose. Nuts are a very good source of protein. I eat a lot of grams of protein per day. It's the only way I can survive on my job, honestly. Like, I feel like protein at a certain point ceases to be protein and is actually used up by the body and ceases to no longer be protein, but some sort of fuel that can be used, just like a carbohydrate or like I believe honestly protein is broken down into a smaller compound that can be digested properly in the absence of non-movement. So if you're moving, what I'm saying is you're going to burn the protein in a different way. I don't mean like whey protein. I mean like a different way. There's multiple ways, that type of way. W-A-Y. There could be whey, W-E-I-G-H, whey. Different from mass, if you know what mass is. That's how much of something is in a thing. If you have 1,000 pounds of feathers and 1,000 pounds of bricks, they weigh the same, but the mass is different. In simple terms. I know you don't care, probably. But I would like you to watch the rest of the stream. If you think I'm weird, just leave. But I will say, it's pretty interesting. If you learn how to learn nutrition, you can actually become the conqueror of your own body. And there I go smoking and coughing. But I do believe health is wealth. If you were to cut my leg off tomorrow, I would be a different man. I know several people that unfortunately are missing legs, so I kind of know about that. I helped this guy out with a wheelchair, so. And I help a neighbor out. He's deaf. So that's why I know some sign language. It's very nice to talk to deaf people because they can't talk the way you talk. So it's very silent. If you go into a deaf person's house, there's actually nothing playing because why there would there be? So it's eerily quiet is what I'm saying. You go into a deaf person's house and you start talking in sign language. You say, hi, how are you doing? What's up? You're all doing it with your hands. So it's like the silence is deafening. Sorry to cough in the microphone. I'm just enjoying some flour because I have a bad back. I've carried many a men on my backs. I've carried many a trees on my back. But I will say this, I am just a man. A foolish one. But one who is learning. One who wants to grow. If you don't want to grow, you don't want to grow. You're fucking just stuck. And that might not be your fault, but at the same time, it's your fault. It's one of them hypocritical things, or Hippocratic things that are true. They're two opposite dichotomies, and you're like, how can that be right and that be right? Well, they are different, but they are intertwined. Think of correlation and causation. You know, like correlation, that doesn't mean causation. I mean, I did tap the controller, and that's why he's moving. That's the cause. But what's the correlation? I'm not gonna tell you. You figure that when you're in. But it has something to do with my mind. and a and a goal. And wanting to teach you something about correlation and causation and why I grabbed the joystick. Correlate something to it. It's actually not a one answer question, it's a multiple answer question. A multiple choice, as you would say, with multiple right answers. Meaning the question's answer is up into interpretation. So let's get back to this and stop talking about physics and stupid shit. Well, this is not stupid shit, it's smart shit, but it's just like no one wants to hear about it. That's why I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I know why. Ooh. I'm starting to see people in my life, they grow up and they're so unhappy. And I may not have taken the main beaten path, but I can definitely see some of the things my friends post. It's like directly related to their own incompetence. And at the end of the day, you got to solve your own problems, man. We all can't have a mother at all times. You got to solve your own problems. That's why I'm sick about this world. No one wants to solve problems anymore. They want to complain. They love to complain, these people. Not my friends. I guess I said my friends as in past friends. People that I realized weren't my friends. They were using me. They were very mean. They had ulterior motive in everything they did. But now that I feel like I found the right crew, I'm starting to look right. Like, everything about my life is going well in a sense that everyone I know fucks with me. Like, that's Philly slang. They like me. Everyone in my life that I associate with, I don't have problems with. To the best of my ability. You're gonna have problems with everybody, especially like coworkers and shit. But like, shit, I'm starting to learn a lot more than I used to. I was nonverbal for a lot of my life, so that being the case, I didn't learn how to talk right. It was a hard thing for me. I know it sounds stupid. Oh, I missed both of them. Oh, I missed the button. That's all right. Oh, that was an attack you can do. What the fuck? Oh, I messed that up. Oh, that's a messed up. That's the messed up. That's the messed up. Das di mesta di sika. Musibashita da simila. Loco, 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 dani mi dashe. Dashe, dashe, dashe. Mira mandana, mandana, fue. Alright. I'm just seeing if anybody went on my Facebook. I just wish I had somebody to talk to, honestly. I like catching up with people. But I'll be honest, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm glad I'm off though. My back is killing me, bro. Fucking wrist is killing me. I have to go to work tomorrow, I believe. Unless it rains like crazy. I need the money though, so I hope it don't rain. We will see, Sekiro. We will see. Alright. It's weird. Your eyes get weird ads and shit. You're like, yo, this phone is listening to me. It starts doing things that are a little too specific, and they set off your radar, and you're like, I didn't look nothing up. All I did was say something about. I'm not gonna tell you my life. So that's a weird ad. Um, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Cool, cool, cool. Just texting someone real quick. Gotta send this through. This is important. Sorry, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna try again. I'm just surprised because he's throwing out some different moves, and I honestly, a lot of these moves I've never actually seen before. Real quick, I want you guys to see something. Go over this with me. If you don't want to go over it, fucking leave the video. I don't care. But I need to go over this because this is a very cool sequence that is different than what I would usually expect with the Wuzhang. Like he goes up and does this very cool. You can see my screen now, guys. I think you're good. And I don't want everything to go away. I want to see what I'm doing. Sorry. But like, yeah, like on the one battle, so this was the beginning. But like, let's get later. Like when you go up into the air and he starts doing all these cool different attacks, it's actually, you're pretty close to the end, but it depends. It really depends. I don't want to explain why. By the way, I hate that attack. The gun attack just kills you, regardless. Wait, how did I... Wait. I want to see something. Did he already attack me with that? And I left before the attack, and I got out the area. Okay. That actually tells me how to iframe the dodge, whether you know it or not. Oh, so Genichiro took me in the air. Do you see that? Genichiro did it. Because if you see in my other videos, like, see, Genichiro took me up there and did this, all this. Then it's Ishin. Well, oh no, that was Genichiro too. Look, look. Like, that's Genichiro right there. It is. Or it's a fake Sekiro. I don't know what. Okay, that was Sekiro. But watch, Genichiro pops in. Watch. There we go. Oh, it's a fake Ishin, but holy crap, that's pretty cool. And that, I'm just saying, I never have seen that before, and I've seen a lot in this mod. And then in this one, he does something yeah, this is a little different though. Watch. Bang! That was a nice one. I think he got me the gun with that one too. Like, this one was cool. I will say, I like this one. See, I would have never, I was lucky I pre-parried that. Yeah, I'm just saying, this is hard. A lot of these attacks are crazy. I love them, but they're crazy. I wish there was like a different Wuzhang, like, and not Ishin. I wish there was another variation so I could try. I'm going to come back to this, guys, okay? I'm going to actually play it a few more times, but I want to, I definitely want to see if there's any other bosses I could fight. I'm sure I rested and everything, but let's just try it again. Let me just see something real quick. I think everything's the same. Like, there's no other Ishin, is what I'm saying. Because if there was, I would. See, they have a special picture for him, so it's different. Yeah, this is all regular. Yeah, we'll play him again. It's alright. I just don't think I'll beat him first try or anything. Or, right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back. If you want to skip ahead, skip a minute ahead, okay? And you'll be in the fight. Wash your hands, sing a birthday song, get along. I made this song up for this stream, and I deemed it to be worthy. Worthy. Where are thee? Where are me? And where are you? I forgot you, and I say, where were you when I called for something new? Oh! So I'm singing. When I sing, I sing. I try to be fancy. I love this mod, though, I will say. I like the dark Ishins. They're like they're red. Oh, wrong one. We'll just tank that death. It's not really worth it. I mean, everything is worth it if you assign value, but I'm not assigning any value to that, so it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. So, I'm gonna try that again. We're not gonna die that time. Alright, here we go. Ashina. Go. There we go. I feel like somebody came in. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. Them or sir. What? Witness excellence! I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, shit! Hey! Hey! In this mod, you can use attacks to deflect, and I missed it. Just letting you know. And then it also doesn't damage you. This is an early mod of a mod. So you gotta understand there's some bugs. There's a 2.4 version that's way better, but I'm not playing it. I want to learn them all. Oh. And then you're not even supposed to make here. Oh, shit! I luckily got, oh, wait. Oh, ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm just fucking with you. It's not that bad, but I'm just, I'm trying to be funny. I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. All right. All right. Let me get up and heal. See, you don't get it. You don't get any damage right away. That's a bug, not a feature. And the parry windows are bigger on this game, on this mod. So I will say I'm not this good. Whoa! No! I didn't expect that. Oh, I had to jump on his head. Damn it! That was a good, I wish I, oh my god, I'm gonna drop my control. I wish I didn't have that. Wait, how long of a fight was that? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to download all these videos to get shorts. Here we go. Oh yeah, I lost the contact. Are you serious me? Here's that. I don't know if it's stuck or Alright, I gotta put this back in. 1 second, guys. I have contacts. Man, they fucking fall out sometimes. I'm gonna bring my solution down here, and that's the solution to the contacts. Get it? Solution to the contacts, but the solution to the contacts is the problem, which is that they fall out. So the solution is to bring the solution. I like the double entendre. The solution to taking out a contact and putting it back in is to use solution. It's the solution to it. I just think that's funny. Alright. What is all this? I just found 2 pennies on the ground. I must have had them in my pocket, I guess. I did buy something earlier. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Alright, let's start this over. No! That was bad. I'm trying to get that extra hit, but it's a hard thing to get. You gotta actually wait a second, which is, for me, not that hard, but it's just like I get the timing wrong, so the risk reward but between deflecting it or deflecting it with an attack, it's just better just to deflect it with a regular beat. Alright, so let's go pray to the gods. Buddha, bless me in this next fight, because I want to stand as one of your soldiers. Even though I'm not in a line, I'll get in a line. Like, I'm not saying I'm better than any of them. I'm just saying, like, let's put myself here. All right, Buddha. I think I fit here. I can't put my hands out, but I wish to. I have a prosthetic arm. My arm hurts. So, okay, thank you. I'm not really praying to Buddha. I'm a Christian. But, yeah, I want to beat this. Pretty hard, honestly. I bet I could use, like, some coin things. Like, I'm just thinking about prosthetics. Wait, I use the Mist Raven, so it's not even worth it. It's not worth it. It's just better to do it like this. I will say I'm going to switch to a different mod, guys, so if you don't like this, skip about 10 minutes ahead. Oh, I didn't even, I thought he was doing something else. God damn it. Yo, he doesn't do anything if you just guard. Look at it, look at it. No! was good. Oh. Fuck. That was actually a pretty cool round, I'm not gonna lie. Let me, real quick, I want to see something real quick. So check this out, guys. Like, I think I can't fit this all into a short, but let's see. We got 2 minutes, 3. All right, it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna. That's a good video. I'm good. All right. I'm sorry to jerk you around, guys. I had to see that video because it was actually a pretty cool interaction. Stuff that doesn't happen often. That's all. So I'm gonna try it again. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to a different mod in a little bit because I think I could beat this, but it's gonna. I'd rather actually beat it off stream, but I could beat it on stream by accident. Well, not by accident, but you know what I mean. No shit! I didn't think it would do that. That was actually pretty funny. I was acting like we were fucking up a tree. That's a long video, though. We'll have to try to make that into a shorter video. Let me just, I have to quit out. There is a glitch. This is why this is like this. I don't know. I've never encountered that glitch. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm going to check something out. Let me save that. I don't know why that happened, to be honest, though. I could not even say why. But that was pretty funny. We were just fucking up trees. He was moving trees. Oh my god, what time is it? 2:55. I'll probably end up stopping soon. I'm trying to think like what other mod I could play because I want you guys to have fun. Let me just see. Wish I could do you know what, let me take off what's it this my I'm gonna put a different skin on, okay? I wonder if I could do that. Ah, that would be cool. Oh shit. I can? Let me see. What do I have engaged? Like, what skin do I have? I don't thought I had a skin on. What's going on? Was it for that mod? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wait a minute. I was playing Wu Shang, but no, that mod was on the whole time. That's weird. It's really weird. Whatever. I'm gonna put on. I'm trying to think what would be a good one to practice. I could do some harder ones. I don't want to do something too hard. You know, I'm gonna do for the sake of Ashton, not just for the sake of Ashton. because I actually really like that mod. Oh, have I had a display? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to have that. Didn't mean to have that. If you guys didn't see it all, I'm sorry. I was sharing the wrong screen, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What mod is this? There's two for the sake of ashness. Am I doing the right one? I mean, there's not a right one, but I'm trying to see something real quick. I want to see. There is an older one and a newer one. So I want to see something. And I'm just so. I wish I could hang out with somebody. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Okay, so there are two versions. It's just the updated and the regular. Alright, I got you. Man. Got a man with the plan, man. Man with the plan, yeah. I can't work out. My wrist hurts. So I can do nothing. Fucking hate this. My wrist hurts, so it's like I can't even. I'm not gonna even walk my dog at the moment because she could. I don't want her to get hurt. She doesn't run away, but you never know. If she sees a bike. So let's play this. I'm gonna just edit today, I guess. Wait a minute. Let me go back to this. I want to see something. It is black. Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong lighting or why does it look? I feel like it's not supposed to be black. Like this is actually a different Shura update. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? And then the other one would be like, oh shit, no. Let me give him a cool sword, maybe. Let me do that. I'm gonna give Sekiro a cool sword. I want to beat a mod and film it. So let's see what we can do. Let's put a good sword on him. I wonder if I can put the Eyes of Thunder on him. Is that okay? I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Not black and gold, like just a sword. Let's do it. Maybe we should do something funny. I don't even know. I just want a cool sword. You know what I mean? I don't know what would look the best. This all works. Surprised there was no conflicts. Let's check it out. Let's open Sekiro. It's a little weird that it's allowing me to do all these. Yep, that's still working. So let's see. I might film something, so I might not be able to see comments, guys. So if there's anybody watching and commenting, just understand I might film a fight with full screen. Okay, so you get some problems there, but you get that. All right. Well, that actually looks pretty cool, though. All right. It's for the sake of Ashina. So if I'm gonna go full screen, I'm gonna change it to do that. Wait, back. Back. Sound display. What is it? I forget. What is it? Graphics. We're gonna do full screen. Yes. I'll have that. Let me see. Yeah, we can't do this like crazy, but we'll do this. I'm trying to think at the beginning. There really isn't a lot I want to do, but there is some Sabimaru things you can do. So let me pull out the Lazulite Sabimaru, and then actually I'm gonna have this. We'll see how it works. And then we'll pull out these. If I wanna, what is my first move? I got that. All right, we'll probably start with that, and then we're gonna see how this goes, guys. Yeah, we started on the right thing? I don't think we are. I might not use Yasha, but we'll see.
Sekiro!
Didn't get it. It's fine. We're just gonna try a couple recordings. I don't like that. Wasn't really a good recording, so I'll delete that. But I do want to say, we'll see what we'll get. This is my outfit. I'm trying to do something cool with this. Not the best outfit, but I like it. I don't know if I like those eyes. How about we do it on this? Let's see what happens if we go like this. Right now, guys, like I said, I cannot see the comments. If you're there, you're gonna have to maybe message me on Discord. I don't know. I'm trying to record this though. I thought you could actually use this in the heat of battle. Now you can, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use a high. I'm gonna switch to high monk. Okay, we're trying to do something cool, you know. But anyway, we use that. We're gonna see. We're gonna go. All right, we're good to go. Let's go.
Sekiro!
Oh. Yeah, I actually am thinking maybe I shouldn't have deleted the last video because there actually was a pretty cool interaction. That was actually, fuck. I wish I could go to my, let me see something, Alt and Tab. I want to see something because where's my recycling bin? Today. Wait a minute. What's these are from a while ago. I'm just trying to think. Are these like the deleted ones though? Man, I don't think they are. 15. I think I fucked up. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Six. Whatever. I thought, but aren't we in? Just weird. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what the hell? Alright, it doesn't matter. It's alright. I just deleted something. I'm thinking like, I shouldn't have deleted that. But it's all good. What's this? This is, yeah, it's something I already have. Alright, it's all good, guys. I'm gonna let it fly. Let it fly. It's all good. It's not the most important thing. But I will say I liked it. But it's alright. Let me get back to it. Man, I don't know. I might get off soon though, but I wanna get a cool kill with this guy. Alright, we'll use some of that. And then I would do want to use like one of these basic. I like using basic things. Let me just restart this because this is a waste of a video, and then we'll start now. Recording has started. All right, here we go.
Sekiro!
Ah. We can delete both of those. They sucked. I'm trying to get in there. I might switch my. Let me just real quick beat him real quick in a basic way. Only use this and this, and I'll use. I know what I have to do to beat him. Let me get it. Let me get it over with, and then I'll do the real one. It's just how it is. I gotta actually focus for a second, or else I fuck it up. And then once I get my groove, I'm good. It's like I gotta get my actual. Yeah, got taken out with that one. I like that dodge though. That was pretty cool. Like I said, I can't see any comments, guys, right now. So give me a second. If you are in here, I'm not ignoring you. I just wanna change the. I have to change the display and the camera options. I wanted to try something, but I'm thinking like maybe I should actually do something else. I was gonna get a filmed video, but I think I shouldn't do it on stream. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my things back up. I don't think anybody's in here, but if they are, they are. Sometimes my connection's a little wonky. All right, let's do it. That was actually funny.
Sekiro! 迷えば破れる。参れ、関野。迷えば破れる。
That was actually I got a way to actually make this all into a short. This is a good idea. Let me go do something. I'm coming back, guys. I'm gonna make a really good what's it called, short out of this, and it's gonna be about like this can't solve your problem, this can't solve your problem. You see how I'm going in and dying every time to that attack, and then I'm gonna show about iframes and like all that shit. So I'm gonna do that. If you get my message, you get my message. If you don't, I don't want you to steal my idea. So this is good. It's a good opportunity to make this short come to life. Alright, we're back. Take my vitamins. That shit weird. But if you like that, I'm gonna make a soup out of it. I'm sorry to give you so much intermission, but whatever. If you want to watch to the end, you gotta just skip ahead. Seriously, skip ahead. There's gonna be more action. You hear me? There will be more action. Now I gotta like actually look at this OBS thing because I want to see if I'm actually in a good place because I've been moving this thing around all day. is actually good now. I can't believe it's this time. 3:23. My day's going fast. My day off is going faster than I expected, I guess is what I'm saying. That's why this stream is so lackadaisical, because it's like, man, I don't get a day off lately. I was having more time off before, but more time off means less money. So, you know, I love my job, but man, when I messed up my wrist, I was not happy about that. I will say that. If you guys ever want to join my Discord, Tenacious C on Discord, Tenacious C. You can join my server. We can play chess. We can play games. We can play Scrabble. Join my Discord if you want to contact me. Best way to get a hold of me is my Discord. It is listed in the description of this video. So, if you want, do that. I'm not the most interesting guy, but there's a lot of interesting people in there, I will say. And you can meet a community of people from different countries. You can proliferate your life. Meet more people, expand your horizons. Your horizons might already be wide, but they can always be wider. There's always something to learn, always something to grow into or out of. This will always be true for humans. That's an inevitability. You get it? An inevitability. It's not so obvious, but it will happen regardless. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this shit, brothers. My brothers in Ashina! I was fucking with you. I ain't that deep, but let me see. I'll put my controller over here, man. I want people to know this is the only game I really play. I don't really like video games. I beat Elden Ring, but Elden Ring, I'll say, is very complex, but I think this game is actually harder, but I will say there's different levels of hard. Like, what do you mean by hard? Do you mean, like, once you get it, or once you don't get it, you're never going to get it? There's a million ways. There's a million ways in Elden Ring to play. Sekiro is a little different, a little more straightforward, a little black and white. But there is some gray areas. Like, if you know how to iframe, there's a lot of stuff you can do. So I'm taking my... It's vitamin B with the methylabosamine. I don't really memorize it because I don't want to sound smart. It's a hard word. I trip my words up on it. I'm usually eating this anyway, so I say methylabosamine. It don't matter. It's not worth it. What I'm saying. I could say it right, but what's the point? And what's the fun in that? Everyone likes to be correct all the time. It's alright to be wrong. We're always wrong. I'm wrong every day.
Sekiro!
Oh, he doesn't do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of that then. Oh wait, let me stop that. Oh wait, what? What just stop? What just happened? Give me 1 second, guys. Did that not record or what? What do we got here? We got a fight here. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't it record right? I'm like thinking, did we do something wrong? We didn't though. All right, this is just random bullshit. I guess I was filming. Oh, I don't even know. Let's just say I don't even know what was going on there. But I'm gonna do a couple more cool things. I'm trying to make it short now, guys. So we'll see how that all works out. I'm trying to use a couple different cool things. Yeah, we'll start out with this. I'll probably be ending the stream within an hour.
Sekiro!
All right, that actually was all right because that could show something. Let's see. What am I doing? What's going on? That was cool. Alright. Alright, whoever is here right now, so this is all part of a short. Well, it's a video I'm making, so if you want to watch me make the video, there you go. You can watch. But it's all based upon a certain tenet, like you can't do this, you can't do that. You have to face your problems head on. So you'll see what I mean, okay? If that's what you're interested in, that's what it's about. Alright? Alright. So now I'm gonna record. I gotta go back here. Sorry. Now I'm sorry. I don't mean to slow you down, but I want to show you something. If you're in the room.
Sekiro.
Yep, he's gonna grab me. Oh, and that is one of the things you can't do that. So that's end the recording there. It's about confronting your problems head on. You can't use force like the sparking axe represented force. So that's going to be part of the video. Okay. There's a reason I died, is what I'm saying. I'm not just dying to die. But I will tell you, some of these deaths are by mistake, yes. But I'm going for a certain plan. So I like having that. Now let's see. You can't expect to throw rocks at other people and solve your, like, you can't complain and bitch. So I'm going to use shurikens now. I already did the coin throw, you send throw. I was like, you can't throw money at your problems and expect yourself to be happy. So shooting star is next. You know, this could be also like forcing yourself in with a spear. I use poison. It's like you can't manipulate people. You can't poison their mindset. You can't burn bridges. I've already done that. And maybe there's another thing. Experimenting. Yes, yes. Manish Tapo. If you would like to join Discord, if one to, I don't know what your language is. If you want to find friends, join my Discord. We talk about Sekiro, Souls. We talk about life. I play chess. I like playing chess, so I play a lot of people in chess. I'm not the best. I learned like 2 years ago. If you'd ever like to join the Discord, I would play you in chess. My name is Connor. You call me Tenacious or TS or Tenacious C. People call me CJ sometime, but that's not my name. But yes, I'm experimenting. This is all going to be part of a video. So you're actually witnessing something. I didn't expect anybody to pop in here like that. I appreciate you popping in here. So I'm thinking I don't know if double divine abduction would, like, you could be like, you can't backstab people and expect to get kindness, like, because do you know what this does? Like, it takes him and turns him around. Let me use that. Maybe I could weave that into something. But I need to use a different way to get to him. Like, you can't do this. Like, okay, well, I'm using the, okay, backstab. Yeah, this would probably represent it best if you want to talk about backstabbing. So I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna start off with this, but all these battles I hope to win sometimes, but like, if I don't win, I'm like, okay, well, there's another lesson I can use. I can put it in the tool bag, aka the video, and store it up in my brain. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn away. Every fight is gonna start like this. How many mods are you using? I can tell you that in a second, actually. Oh, shoot. See? That's what I meant. You can't backstab people and expect it to always work. But if you get creative, maybe. And I don't mean that in a malicious way. I'm just saying, like, that explains something else. I'm gonna let myself die. Because that explains that you can't backstab people and not expect to get backstabbed or front stabbed in return. If you backstab somebody and then you go, you know, like, say you lie to somebody. I'm a Christian, so I believe in God. But like, if you backstab somebody, do you think they're not going to try to do something back to you in a certain way? Like, they might not talk to you, or they may do something worse. We live in a crazy world, Manish. We really do. And I don't like well, I don't want to talk politics, but I don't like what's going on. Like, if you aren't in America, first of all, I believe that there's going to be some sort of what you would call a quote unquote battle of some sort. I don't think there's going to be a civil war or anything like that. I don't think there's going to be people threatening to secede and leave the U.S. But I don't know. I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not. But if you are, I think there's going to be a battle of someone's going to bring a gun to one of these riots, and they're going to shoot at the cops, and then what's going to happen is the cops are not going to want to shoot back, but then somebody else is probably going to grab a gun, I bet, and shoot at the cops again, and then it'll just be like a battle, like a lot of people, death, turmoil, children in the crossfire, like people that never would have in a million years, they thought they were going to a protest or something like that, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, a riot breaks out, and then like somebody dies, and that's somebody's mother, father, like, you know, daughter, son. Like, I think there's going to be a battle in America that we're going to talk about in 20 years that started something. And first of all, it's tied to Israel. Well, let me not talk about all this, man, because this could get me in trouble. But I don't like the state of politics right now. I will say I did vote for Trump. You can judge me all you want. You can say I'm a dumbass. I don't care. I like the fact that Trump, if he's going to lie to me, I can see his lies. Because the fact is like this. All right, you know, I just got paid the other day, so I'll just use this as a representative. I can't see. Let me see the camera. Let me see it so I don't look stupid. This is a dollar bill. Well, it's $100 bill. You know what I mean? But this is let's call him Trump. And then let's call this side the bureaucracy. I'm just making this up right now, but like, think of this as Kamala Harris. Okay, there's a big building. She's hiding in there, and she may laugh, but she's uncomfortable, like scared. I've been very scared in my life. I'm not going to tell you my past, but people have tried to. You know what I mean? And I believe in God, so I believe that's why I'm alive now. But I've been in some bad situations. I like to help people out, but that gets you in trouble. Anyway, what I'm saying is they're two sides of the same coin, the same bill. This is money, and I need it. This is a tool. But like, Donald Trump is a businessman, so he, in a sense, he's going to be a businessman. He's going to exchange currency. He's going to do favors. He's going to do stuff to get something in return. Now, that has always happened in politics. But what I will say is Donald Trump is very good at it. So you need to take everything he says with a grain of salt. Like, I mean it. But like with Kamala Harris, nothing she could have said would have said anything to you. They would have covered up. They would have got her off stage like Biden. They would have done some type of trickery to make you not see. Donald Trump is a little stupid, honestly. He repeats things, and when you repeat things, sometimes that means like you're not sure of yourself, or you're so sure of yourself that you're naive and you like want to spread your message. And that's not a bad thing always, but like, he's a president, and the fact is we have nuclear weapons in this country, and we bombed Iran, and the fact is those people were not trying to kill us. You get me? So I don't like what's going on in the world, and you know, there's a lot worse going on in the world. But I'll say a prayer right now. You know, I am very happy to be alive. So anyway, I am making a video though. If you want to ever join my Discord, I won't be like, oh, who is this? You know what I mean? Like, I want more people to join because we're making mods of Sekiro. People not on like Souls games, but if you like to just talk to people, like there's a lot of, I don't have a lot of people to talk to always, so yeah, peaceful people, like people that actually want to like not like make fun of you, and like, you know, like I'm not saying no one tries to make jokes, but there's a lot of mockery in this world today that I will say I don't like. I don't think it's very nice, and maybe it's not the fault of everyone, but like when you give a kid like a phone like this, you give a young kid like a phone, and you know, they don't really learn manners, and you know, you kind of get tripped up and you get brain rot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna play Sekiro, but technology is a tool just like anything else. It can be like fire is a tool. You can cook meat or you can burn a house down. You could provide for your family or do a horrible act. It's just like a hammer. Sometimes when people have a hammer, they think everything's a nail. You know, a hammer is only to be used on a nail. You know, you don't use it on a staple or whatever. You know, it depends who wields the power of the tool and do you know how to use the tool correctly. But anyway, the mods I have on, do you want to see something actually a little cooler? Because I honestly, well, this is a mod I can beat, but I could show you a way cooler mod, I'll be honest. I was trying to beat something, but somebody was watching and I was like, you know what, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this. But the thing is, this is a way funner, if that's not a word, obviously, a more fun way to this is a better mod, is what I'm saying. If you want to see Ink Sakura, I can do Ink Sakura. I'm trying to beat that, but that's a little wild. Let's do Ink Sakura, okay? Because if you know Ink Sakura, you might not know the other one, but it's Wu Jiang, which I don't know what that translates to, but let me put Ink Sakura on, because that's actually a mod I've almost beat many times, and I'm getting stuck with it, and it's probably one of the best mods. Apparently the person that made it said they killed themselves. I don't know if that's true, but I heard it was a rumor that was actually not true. The person did not kill themselves, and now they're like saying like, oh my god, like you acted like you were killed. Like like they might have been depressed. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge them, but I'm saying like whoever made it, I believe it could be a different mod. Why not give infinite lives? You're right. You're actually right. I want to show you this. This is oh, I can beat that what I just played, I can beat that. But yeah, I can beat that. I've actually, if you go to my account, you can see I beat it. I have a video. I actually beat it like 3 different times. But that was like, those are videos from like a while ago. Like you'd actually have to go down a little bit. Like I don't know how to do it, but like when you make, I don't know if you make videos, Manish, but Manish, I don't know if you make videos, but like the thing is with videos, like you'll make a good ass video, a really good video, and what will happen is no one will watch it because it's old. Like it loses the algorithm's attention, and like I think you know this, but there's like enough YouTube content that you can never watch it in your whole life. It would be impossible, actually. So with the algorithm, like there's old videos on the internet that still get coverage, but like then there's some that are new, they don't get covered. Like it's crazy, is what I'm saying. It's pretty crazy, actually. It's like, yeah, I could put an hour into a video, but like unless it hits the algorithm in a certain way, you're not going to get viral. But I will say, to go viral is not that hard. Like I've had videos that get like over 10,000 views, but like that's not often. Yes, yeah, people don't watch the old video. They just they look at the new and just no one ever looks at you unless they really like you, and then they start scrolling down and like looking through everything. But like, yeah, they don't do that most of the time. So this is the mod I'm talking about. If you have to leave, I don't want to hold you up, but I do want to show you that this is a very cool mod. I'm gonna go to Shura. Gonna be looking like that. I have no mods on besides the mod. Sorry, my voice is gone, but I don't think I'm sick, but maybe smoking a little bit too much. I shouldn't be smoking. I've been trying to quit. Oh wait, that's what I mean though. I have infinite live right here, but I would have never missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Then that would have killed me too. Yeah, I don't really feel like... Wait, let me throw this another way. You can throw it away. Alright, let me actually play it for real. Oh, I messed that up. But I can actually beat this one. I mean, I'm almost about to be able to beat it. I just need to stop doing practice. You see, that's a clash. Have you seen this mod before? And then you switch to this. You can do a Mortal Blade clash. So watch this. This is actually my favorite part of the fight. But I'm on practice mode, so that's why... Okay, you've seen it before. Okay, cool. Sorry, there's a latency. So like when I say something, it takes 10 seconds to like get to you. And then I'm sure you got to type, you know. So here we go. Yeah, there's a lot more. Oh, I almost messed that up. The parry windows are way bigger in these mods. Like, that's why people are able to beat them and do such amazing things. Like, if you've only played on console or only played the base game, like, the parry window is so much smaller. But I don't know if you played... Oh, I messed that up. I don't know if you've played Sekiro before, and that's what you're saying? Or, like, the controls in Sekiro are good, though. They're very specific. Like, I'm doing all this. Oh, I didn't mean to mess that up. Watch this, watch this. Ah, I messed it up. Watch it. Oh my god, I'm messing up everything. I'm messing up everything. Ah, shit. Oh, I messed up. Well, I didn't mess up, but I meant to get closer. That would have got me. I missed one. Oh, I missed that too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it takes a while to talk and play at the same time. Oh, wait. Oh, I messed up. Watch this stuff. I love that. Watch that. Ah! And then you get them like this. And then you go like this. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I'm talking. Look, he's running away from me. I've seen this fight. Yeah, this is like a famous, like, Sekiro mod, I will say. Yeah, like, I can almost beat it, but I'm on practice mode, I will say. Oh, like, that would have killed me. I just got it. Oh, no, he missed. Yeah, he got me. Like, I play guitar. I play instruments. Ah, I messed that up. Yeah, it is like it is like a Devil May Cry attack. Like the Judgment Cut end. Yeah, they take a lot of inspiration from that game. Oh shit! They take a lot of inspiration. Oh, see, I messed that up. Oh, like, I think you gotta miss the third one or the last one to get the... Oh, no, that's a different one. I messed it up. See, like, there's a lot of different variations that look the same. Like there's a lot of variations that just look the same. Like that was easy. That was a jumping. Oh shoot. But that's why I'm on practice mode. I'll show you Wu Zhang after this. I like Wu Zhang better. Like I can almost beat Wu Zhang. Like I can almost do this, but like that would have killed. Like I don't have it down yet. I just don't have it yet. See, like I missed that. Oh, that one's so hard to do. I got it though. Oh, like you'll say, you can't do that. You gotta miss one. Oh my god. That was awesome. All right, we'll do it. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna instant replay that one. But yeah, I love this game, bro, so I get a little into it. If you want to join my Discord though, seriously, there's a lot of good people there, man. We're not judging people. Like, of course, everyone judge. It's like milliseconds. Yeah, but you gotta understand the parry. Like the parry window really is a little bit bigger. Window is slightly, and the attack. All right, I don't know if you can understand that, but I just want to make sure you can. Like, it makes it look a lot harder than it actually is. But like, don't get me wrong, this is hard. But like, you can simply say, oh, okay, you can understand. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure if you want to like translate it, if you need to. But yeah, it actually makes it look a lot harder. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you like this mod. This is one of my favorite mods, but for the wrong reason maybe. But like, oh well, you want to see? There's actually two cool mods, but one's a little OP. Like you can make everything really easy. But I will say this is probably a better mod to watch. But the parry window in this is actually pretty big, and that makes it a lot easier. And someone would say like, "What the heck? Like you look like you're using well, what do they call it? Auto parry, where it parries automatically. You just hold the block button, I think, or something, and it just parries everything. But if you see I'm playing, I'm not doing that. But the parry window is pretty big. Like it's a little too big, I will say. Like it makes it a lot easier than, but like Ink Sakura is different. I will say that. The parry window isn't huge, but it's definitely bigger. It's smaller. It's bigger than the base game, the parry window. Like the amount of time you have to attack and parry. Like in a lot of mods, you can't attack and parry at the same. You gotta wait. Like there's like an animation that you're stuck, so you can't. Like the attacks coming towards me, yeah, they're hard. The attacks Genichiro is doing are very hard. But like once you learn how to time them, because the parry window is bigger, it allows for you to do a lot more than you would like if you only play the base game and you've never played mods. You'll think like these players are like, how are they doing this? This looks impossible. But it's just because the parry window is slightly large. Don't get me wrong, it's hard. It's very hard. But I'm saying the parry window is bigger, and the attack window is bigger to attack. But yeah, I'm saying like yeah, the attacks that Genichiro was doing, like especially the one where he goes bang, 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 he goes around it a million times. That's hard to time. It's all about timing though. So if you get frustrated and you're anxious, you're gonna make a mistake. Just like when I play guitar, if I'm anxious, I'll make a mistake. You know, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. This is a mod I haven't beat, but I almost beat it, and I was so mad. I was so close. And sometimes I do cheat a little bit because I don't cheat, but it's also in Sekiro there. Yeah, because you have the attack, and yeah, and you gotta wait for them to attack, and you know you have a parry and attack. Like yeah, there's two different kind of windows. I think that's what you're saying. But yeah, I agree. I agree. This, sorry, my voice is gonna crack like crazy. My voice is just gone. But this mod is pretty crazy. This is like, the window is probably too big. Yes, I really do love this game. I don't really play any other games. I play this. I mean, I'll play a different. I played Elden Ring. But yeah, like this takes a lot of mastery. I feel like some people don't like this game because it's so specific on being right. Like you have to be right or you'll die. Like it's just kind of like do or die. Like it's in Elden Ring, sometimes you can cast something or something to protect yourself, or you can one shot bosses. You can't really do that in this. You get there's certain things, but it's different. It's definitely different, I will say. But like this has a huge power window. Like that, I would have missed. Yeah, like this. This has a huge power. I mean, some of them are fine, but like I would not hit all this in a regular, like in Ink Sakura. No. I am good though, but oh shit, I forgot about this attack. But that's why the parry window is so long, because there's all these attacks. Ah! And it didn't do damage to me there. Yo! But do you see how that was like crazy? Like the parry window, you can parry to attack. Yeah, like it's just so quick. It's just like the window is pretty big. That's all I'm trying to say. Like it's pretty goddamn big. I don't know if the newer there's a newer Wu-Jang, but I would show you some cool videos that I like. But I it's probably don't want to see that. But I'm trying to think of a cool mod that I could. I'm trying to beat this, but this is hard. I will say this is like a it's actually pretty hard. Can you spam? Yes. Sorry. Yes and no. No. Like you can't really. No, you can't just like bah 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 like spam. But like you have to time your spams. If that sounds. If that. I know that sounds weird. You have to like time your spam. Like I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But you have to time. Like literally, like if you're gonna spam the button, you better know he's gonna hit you like 5 times. Like, because otherwise you will get hit. And I don't have Charmless on, so if I was doing Charmless, a lot of these attacks would kill me, I'll be honest. I only started playing Sekiro about like 2 years ago, so I'm like way behind the curve. Like, there's people that, you know, like Ong Bao, he started playing Sekiro, I'm sure, like when the game came out. So, like, I didn't get it till like 2023, I think. So yeah, but like I got a PC around that time too, so like I'm new to the PC as well. Like I never expected to have a PC in my life, you know. I was always a console player. You play Sekiro? How big? Like 6? Oh no 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 no! If it's 6 attacks, it's like 6 clicks. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, blah 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 blah. Blah. But like, there's usually not 6 hit combinations. I will say some of them might look like he's doing a lot, but sometimes it just looks overwhelming. But no, you can't. Every deflect, like there are certain attacks, like in Ying Wu, you jump off and there's actually 2 ways to deflect it. He actually fires 3 gunshots, and you can parry 2 of them with 1 parry if you parry in the middle of those 2 gunshots, and then there's a third, so you can either do 3 taps and do them all on time, but this only comes into play when you're playing mods. Like if you look up how to beat Ying Wu, there's a guy, I think his name is, I forget his name, but he tells you like there's 2 variations of the way to block the attack. Even though it is the same attack, yes, you can get 2 parries into 1. So I will say the most amount of parries you can get into one click of the button is 2. So potentially, yeah, maybe there's like a 4 hit combination, and if you time it right, there might be a glitch where, like, because it's a glitch, it's not a feature. You know what I mean? Like, or it's a bug, it's not a feature. So it's like almost like because it's a mod, you know, they didn't iron those things out, but it's like it can be done like just like you can do many things multiple ways. Same thing.
Sekiro.
Which mode? Oh, mods. I got you. I didn't need to either. He doesn't usually But you don't watch live. Yeah, I get it. I didn't used to watch live either because, you know, you gotta like want to bring in an audience. Like you want to see the person really. Like you can watch video games anywhere. You know what I mean? Like I play guitar sometimes. I have. Oh shoot. I do knife throwing. I'll throw knives in the background. Like I set up something. Sometimes I do something to entertain people. I'll wear a funny hat. There was some embarrassed check about. Um. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You got to jump over them. You either got to jump over them. Um. Let me switch to a different mod. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Because yes, there are unblockable attacks. You can iframe almost about anything, though. I will tell you. Um, Probably the best mod to show you is I'll show you this one. I'll show you Resurrection. Like if you ever want to buy a PC, I don't know if you have a PC, but like when you mod, it's not that complicated. I have this whole thing. If you want to see it, like real quick, just to show you. Like this is all I do. I have a PC. I'm not that smart with like computers, so here you go. You can see everything on my screen. I think you can. I have all this stored. This is a different. This isn't even my. You know, this is I don't know if it'll show the icon, but this is Nexus mods, and it has like a thing that you could download the mods. Okay, you have a laptop. Yeah, it depends. It depends if you have a gaming laptop or you know it might work. It might work. You can play some games on it. It depends on how much I think RAM I think you have. I'm not like a computer expert. That's what I'm trying to tell you though. Like anybody can do this. It's just you got to get a PC and figure out how much power you have, and then you can get the mods just like this. It's not hard. Like it's I got a PC 2 years ago and I was like, oh my god, I always played on console. I don't know if you play on your laptop maybe, but like some games like I'm saying that they can't be played on a laptop to the full extent because it'll crash or something like that. Like you can play a lot of games on your laptop though. I will say that. I'm trying to find what that Resurrection. There's so many. I'm sorry. It's just like I don't even know. But I will say, yeah, there's a lot of games you can play on your laptop. And you can mod on your laptop too. It's just it's all about how much. I don't even know where it is. Resurrection. So I just enable it, and it's good. So I go down there, and I go up to here, go over to my Sekiro, move this around. I only have one computer screen, so like I have to click on that, and I'll have to move that over here, and then I'll move that over here. Oh shoot, you're over here again. I don't know why it's doing that. See, I like to see my comments, but a lot of people have two screens. Like I had to improvise. Like you know, like I'll put oh my god, I'll put my this here, but and then you know I can see that like somebody is in here that says one person or it says something like right there. But I'm gonna take the display capture off so you can see what you're looking at, and there you go. It's a lot simpler. It's a lot more simple than you would expect it to be, I guess is what I'm saying. And then I'm gonna what mod did I do? I'm sorry, I did Resurrection, so that's fine. There's a lot of cool interactions. Like in Resurrection, you can do Nightjar, Power Ease. There's a lot of cool things. So I'm gonna show you. I'll show you some of the. Let's fight Genichiro. And you can go to the inner dojo. You can fight the mini bosses. There's a lot of cool stuff in Resurrection. It's really ironed out. This is Iteration, so like this is technically like one of the hardest bosses. He's not that hard to me in this one, but he could beat me. You never know. Wait, oh, I do need something though. I need an umbrella. I like shurikens always. Help you gain space. And I like the Sabimaru. Alright. So actually I'm gonna put the Sabimaru here. Actually no, keep that there. There's like a good reason why you should put certain things in a certain place, but I'm not gonna explain why right now. It's kind of complex. Everyone's different. See how I deflected with that? And then that's a recoil. Like, that's not in the regular game. This is Iteration. Oh, I meant to do a Nightjar parry. Oh, shit. See how I got past that? Ah! It crashed. It crashed. Shit, I like that. Oh, man, that was cool. I don't know why it crashed, bro. Yes, it's like rhythm. I wish I could have got... Wait, let me see if I could get an instant replay on that. Yeah, I was liking that shit, bro. Sorry, I just got mad. I don't know why it crashed, bro. I've never actually had that happen. I've never crashed like that. I don't know if I didn't overload the mods or what's going on. Maybe something in my internet is taking up too much. I don't know what went on there, but sorry about that. I actually don't know what happened. That was very weird. Sorry, let me bring your comments back up. I'm moving this and then I'm moving your comments back up. I saw you Sabimaru is too fast. I like it though. It's awesome, man. I love it. Yeah, I feel you though. It's fast. It's a good tool, man. I don't know why that crashed, bro. I have no clue why that crashed. I am going to end the stream though soon. It's getting to be, was it 4:26 for me? So I gotta edit some videos is what I'm gonna do. So it's like I'm gonna edit 4:30 or something. It was a good stream. I really had a good time. There's some people that came. Oh, it literally looked like everything's gone. Like everything that I had like set up and shit. Like it really did crash. I don't know why it did that, but I hope that doesn't happen again. If that does happen again, then I have a problem with the mods or something. Maybe the Sabimaru was too fast. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what caused that. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna. All right, I'll start with that. Let me do that. I'm not sure. Like, I'm off today, so a lot earlier. Let me go do this. I'm gonna fuck him up. Watch this. So I'm gonna do an instant replay, and then I'm gonna try to win this fight. Okay. So let me do this. I want to do. What did I want to do? I wanted to do the spiral cloud passage. All right, now we gotta cut ourselves again. Let me go do Nightjar parry, or not that. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Let me use this. And let me use this. All right, now I'm gonna do this. Do I have any of these left or no? No, Tonto, right? Or do I have one more Tonto? No, I don't. How low? Okay, full health. I was trying to do a style point where you fuck around and you find out. I just fucking find out. Anyway, that was a good fight. I'm gonna use that for my Ishin lesson, Manish. That was about not getting too overconfident. Like I was trying to, you could tell I was trying to fucking do some cool ass shit in that fight. But I don't really care about losing that. I could, maybe because you attack him while pulling his spear. It does good. Well, dude, I know, like, no offense, but I know, like, you can stop people out of animations. But, like, I'm not trying to win these fights. Like, I've already beaten Resurrection Ishin a million times. But yeah, like, it was very close. I was fucking around. Like I like the beginning of it, and I'm gonna use this for all my video, okay? Like I'm not gonna have a real fight. I'm gonna have it like it's gonna be a montage. That's why I was dying so much earlier. I wanted to be like strength can't doing it, like running through it hard can't do it. I meant, or backstabbing will never save you, or I use the Sabimaru. Poisoning someone's mind will never save you. The only way is to do it by confronting your problem. So I'm gonna have all the let's rewatch this, guys. I don't think so. I think somebody else joined, and if they want to see it, honestly, they'll probably be impressed because look at the beginning of this fight. So we're gonna capture the primary monitor, and then we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna watch it. Watch what? Okay. So not here. All right. That is. So I started out here. That's actually the. So I wanted to record the beginning of the fight because there was a lot of cool interactions. So I did an instant replay instead of filming it, and then I filmed because it was like a 6:27. I think you can see it on my screen, but like, look, all right, look at the beginning. I didn't do so good at the beginning. Okay, I need to smoke a cigarette, but watch this. This is the reason I did it.
Sekiro.
I messed up. So, in spite of messing up, you can always win, but this is not, the whole fight is not going to be in the thing. See, like, I'm messing up terribly, like, here. But look at that. Like, I'm saying you can avoid your problem. I'm gonna put subtitles and be like, this is how you get good at Sekiro. You know what I mean? You don't give up. Even though you fall down, you see how I'm rolling, I'm dodging, I'm like, and look at my health. Like it was, so like when I was there, I knew I could have died easily. I knew it. Like right when he hit me, like right here, I was like, okay, dodge, like do something cool because look at my health. I would have died. I would have died anyway, so I'd have been like, all right, whatever. But then he hit me, but then I still get it, and I think I use the Sabimaru. Yeah, I do use it. So I'm gonna say you gotta use all your tools and how you use them, Matt. Like, did you see that? Like I jumped. He did this. Watch. So I did the Sabimaru, and then I come in with a jump. Like he's about to do a simple action across, but because you get close to him, it incentivizes him to do another move. So what I did was counter it in the air. I'm saying to be a true warrior, you have to know how to move. Like you can't have one plan. You have several plans in your back pocket. You know what I mean? Like well, my dad was in the Vietnam War, so let me just say I've been taught by military people. But that's just my dad. Like that's my dad. Like I love my dad, but he's not here with us anymore. But so I love my dad. I miss him. I talk to him. I don't want to say every day, but like I do pray to him. So whoever's in here, just that's what I'm talking about. So anyway, this is going to be all part of a montage video. So whoever's in this video, there's like 2-3 people in here. This is part of a video, so expect that. Now watch how I deflect in the air, and then I jump over and I use the Night Star. I just wanted to get him poisoned, but did you see that dodge? Did you see the Sabimaru dodge? It's very close. If you don't play the game, you might not see it. He attacks, and then I jump over it. Yeah, there we go. And I would love if you subscribed because man, I'm trying to get to like 110 subscribers. But I like philosophy. Like if you look at a lot of my videos, they're not all about like Sekiro. Like they're all about Sekiro. But if you look at I can show you a video if you want to see it, but like I don't know if you want to see it. So, oh shit, sorry for your loss. Thank you. I was trying to, yeah, I was trying to move the comments over here so I could watch with you, but then it just exited out of the video. I'm sorry about that. What are we doing? You got to do this, and you go there, and then we were like right, like over here, I believe. Yep, we were like right around here. But yeah, my dad didn't die of natural circumstances, so it was just a hard loss. I died there, so I'm not gonna use the whole video. So this was a great battle, I will admit. Like, this was intense. But I used that, I tried to get away. I was just trying to fuck with him a lot, but I was trying to do at least something cool. I was using the night jar to jump over shit. My voice is going, man. And I like that, because I jumped on him, and then I did that. And then this is when the cool shit comes into play. I used in Resurrection, you can use the Crimson Tonto. I don't think I can put this on full screen. I wish I could for you, but like, yeah, you can use the Tonto, and I'm using. Oh shoot. Okay, so this is where it starts. The next one. This is like where I was like, oh shit, this is a good video, and I was like, let's get this on camera. All right, so yeah, he's pops up. Oh my god. Alright, so this is second phase. And then I'm just like trying to play it cool. I'm very low on health, so I knew I was vulnerable. And then I jumped up here. That probably is a bad idea. And then now I knew I was open for attack. I could get something in. And then I luckily got that deflect. I barely got that. Oh, and then I dodged that. I framed that. I was impressed. I thought I was going to get the Mikiri, but I missed that. But I did a cooler thing anyway. And then I jumped and attacked. Like, that was actually lucky. I think that's always hard for me to time. Good. See, I can't see the whole thing. I can see it says good something. But I just, yeah, and then like, you probably saying good fight or something, but yeah. Oh yeah, I did that's a recoil. Oh, wait, what was that? Did you just see what he did with his arm? What was that? Oh, he just pulled out, I guess because I didn't do any other controls to like move. But then I was just messing with him. I was just jumping. I know I missed a few of these dodges though, so that's why I know I can't use this as like a full out video. I'm going to just use parts of these. And I'm going to cut out the menu, obviously. And I think I get into trouble here. Yeah, I get into some trouble. Yeah, I got hit. Yeah, I got hit. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, shit. One thing you can always do if you heal, you can always use the umbrella to get a little bit of extra parry time. Like sometimes you can't parry, you have to use the umbrella for certain attacks. It depends how far you are. And I messed it up again. But like, yeah, I've beaten this before, and that's why I won. And then we flew past each other. That happens all the time. It looks cool, but it's actually, to me, it's actually annoying. And then I almost died there, obviously, because I had to use the Tonto, but I like to do thrusts sometimes because nobody uses the thrust like that. Like I missed, but it looks cooler. Like there's a lot of secrets in Sekiro. If you, like, they're not gonna tell you how to do all these moves. There's actually a lot of moves in Sekiro that are kind of hidden. They don't even have an instruction tutorial. And then I almost wasted this. I was just like, I want to poison him. I'm so close. And then I got it, and I almost died for it. But I just wanted to get some of this in the video. It doesn't matter how good it looks. It needs to just be presentable. Like, now I'm on low health, and I'm thinking, like, what the hell? So I started using pellets. But, like, I could probably no-hit this. But what I'm trying to do is implement all the things you can do in Sekiro and put it all into one video and say, how do you get good at Sekiro? Or, like, not really like that, but, like, how to use iframes, how to use certain moves to your advantage. You can't do this, you can't do that. You can't force your way in. hesitation is defeat, but only if you hesitate at the right moments and act at the wrong moments. That will be defeat. If you act at the wrong moment, you will be defeated. But if you act at the right moment and you do hesitate intentionally, hesitation is not always bad. But it's not hesitation, it's intended break. So like this is why I switched, because I wanted to get a kill with a Mist Raven into a lightning attack, into a Sakura dance, into the head kill. But honestly, so let me just skip all this because it's boring. But yeah, like I don't have enough emblems at all. Like I ran out and I was like, all right, whatever, I'll just kill him regardless. You don't need to have emblems to do Sakura dance and reflect lightning, even in the base game. A lot of people think you do. And then I jumped that and hit one. And I like parrying the thrusts. Like, just like, get out of here. I don't need to thrust that. Like, usually, like, that's an unblockable attack. You can't block that. You can iframe it possibly, but it's hard. Like, that's what I meant by unblockable attacks. Like, or you meant. Like, that's what I meant. Like, there is some, but a thrust, it has, like, a smaller parry window. It's a little harder. Like, I can get, there we go, I got that attack. And then you can get a thrust off a big attack. There's certain big attacks. And then I did this. I wasted my Mist Raven, though. Watch. I wasted it. I was trying to not use it, but then I got stuck and I was like, I'm gonna die. Let me click on your comment. Oh, I can't get the OBS to show up. Like it's showing your comment, well, on the side right here. Like I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I can't. I'm trying to click on it. Like I'm trying to actually click on it. But yeah, I'll stop this. I think you know how it ends. I die. I don't even know how I died, man. That's crazy. I just died that quick. I used Rice, that's why, and I got hit with that. I didn't even get hit with the attack. I got hit with his body. Oh, it's an invincibility frame. You would spell it like this. Invincibility frame. That's what it stands for. Like I didn't even know it meant that. Invincibility. You can look it up though, and look up, like they do it in Elden Ring. And I'm spelling it wrong, but you get what I mean. Invincibility. They don't even have a dictionary. Come on, just spell it right. I don't feel like doing it right. Invincibility frame. So when they mean a frame, literally a video is just a whole bunch of frames. You know, it moves in segments. It's a whole bunch of pictures. So when you have 60 frames per second, you have like 60 pictures. If you have 30 frames per second, it's like 30 pictures. Like so, the lower the FPS, the frames per second, the more like glitchy and grainy and slow and unrealistic it's going to look. So if you have a higher FPS, it's easier. What happens in that frame? So in that frame, you're technically invincible. I'm sorry. Let me take the display capture off. But in that frame, you're technically invincible, meaning like you can't take damage. Like I'll show you like this. I'll do a battle. I'll show you an iframe. Let me put nothing on there. Let me just show you this. Let me do it with Genichiro. Real quick, I like to show this off too, because this looks really cool. I have to get your comments back up. What are they doing? They're just going away. Okay, there we go. All right, now I have your comments up. I'll show you. Like it's just a frame where you're invincible. It's hard to explain, honestly. I could show a video to you and they might explain it better, but I'll show you real quick. If you want to watch a video on it, there's a lot of videos on how to find iframes and what to look for. Like where is the attack? What about Owl? Oh my. You know what? Owl has some iframes, so let's do Owl. Let's do Owl. We'll do Al. You're trying to challenge me. Okay, let me see what I need for Al. I'm gonna. I don't really need Al. You actually can't. There's not a lot of move. Well, you can do it, but I'd like to. Okay, a shuriken. A shuriken is good for Al. I'll show you what I mean. Like he is an iframe that everybody exploits, and it's a harder one, but it's not that hard. You just got to time it right. When he does his he throws his firecrackers and then he swings his sword. They're technically 2 attacks, but if you time it right, you can get 2 invincibility frames, I believe, or it might be 1 frame. I have no clue. No, it's just complex. Yeah, he's a good fighter. Yes, he's complex. Yep, he's a good fight. But I'm gonna do Al Father, not like the one on top. I don't like that one. He annoys me. He's good, but I like the bigger ring. All right, let's just do. Is there inner father? So I'll try to get you an iframe in here. Wait. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have the umbrella. Well, okay, watch. I'm gonna try to do it like that. Did you see how I jumped forward? Watch when he throws a shuriken. Wait, give me a second. Okay, that was not an iframe. I could have iframed that though. What? You see that? That was an iframe. I went through his sword. But like it should have hit me. But the hitbox was over there, so I went outside the hitbox, and you get it in. And sometimes you can jump into the hitbox, but it's more specific. So I don't even know if that's an iframe. Like that. Like I went through the shuriken. You get it. Like I should not be able to go through that shuriken. Like watch. Like that. Well, that was more of a dodge, but like they're sort of the same thing. Like that. Like that. Like that. I'm just like fuck. Oh, like that. Ah. Like that's more of a dodge, but that's hard to iframe. I'm bad with that one. Like that. I iframe that. I iframe. Like that. Oh, iframe. So it's like you're invincible for like literally 1 frame, but like the attack happens in that frame. So like you might be invincible for like 3 frames, depending on the situation. So like the hitbox is technically on you, but because you dodged, everything usually in the torso becomes like if you jump, then the iframes change because you can get hit on the feet. Like so, like it's really weird. But if you look at Sekiro, I can't really point because if I use the mouse, it'll just move it around. But like, you know, there's an iframe for his arm. I mean, sorry, there's a hitbox for his arm. There's a hitbox for his other arm. Probably his whole torso, his head, and then leg. Like it's not gonna be like feet, like specifically. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you jump in Elden Ring, you actually get iframes. Like believe it or not, you could just jump attacks and like they go right through you. Like that's what an iframe is. It's kind of like this. It's funny. It's like that shouldn't happen, but yes, it's an iframe. But I'll show you real quick. I gotta get off stream pretty soon. But I want to show you how cool Genichiro is because he's actually really cool and fun to fight in this because he just is. I'm gonna probably use that. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm gonna do real quick. Do I have the high monk on? I want the high monk on. See, like when you have all the skills in Sekiro, it's a lot more fun. I will say that. When you're starting out, it's kind of like, Yes, it is simple and complex at the same time. Yes, I would agree. Very much. It's simple, but it's hard to do. It's not like it's complex. Like Elden Ring can be pretty complex because you got to like do all these numbers, calculations, all this crap. This is what I like to do to Genichiro. If I can get it. Watch this jump. Like that. I love that. Oh, wait. I haven't fought him in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I fucked you up. Sorry, I hope nobody's watching you. I don't mean to curse. I don't like cursing, I just do. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Iframe. You get it? And then die frame. Ah. Ah. You see how that was a nightjar parry? Like a nightjar, like that. And then there's a forward nightjar, but you can only you can do a Makiri with a nightjar in this game. I'll try to show it to you. That's a fry frame. Oh shit, he got me. Oh, he grabbed me. I always mess that attack up. Yeah. Aya. And then I get space. Oh, I got hit. Makiri with sword is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub. I'm trying to get to like 110. I'm at 107 right now, so you know, slowly I want to build up to 1,000. Takes a lot of time, man. I cut down trees, so it's like I don't have this type of work. I don't have the time always, so I would love to play all the time, but I just can't. All right, let me do something else. What's another good one? Okay, I'm gonna do a instant replay. I want to make sure I got everything. Okay, I got everything, and then I'm gonna film this from on. So I'm not going to use this anymore. I'm going to use something without any, like probably this. I wonder if I should change my prosthetic. Is there anything cool I could do? No, these use a lot of things, so let's not do that. I'll do that. I'll get rid of that. And then I'm going to change it out for this. Because you're going to eventually need it for round 2.
まだ立つか。何がそこまで貴様を支
That was awesome. All right. All right, wait. All right, now I need to put my thing on. Gotcha. Let me take away this. This, I need, oh, I don't have enough emblems, do I? Fuck. How many, oh, okay. Wait, let me switch back to this because there probably is a lightning. All right, that'll be the end of the video. Oh, I know. Why not have infinite? No, it's just because if you get used to having infinite emblems, you will get used to having infinite emblems. That's all. I know what you're saying, though. It is good to practice. But I'm gonna download some of these videos and start editing, brother. Manish. If I have off tomorrow because of the rain, I probably will stream again. But if you have work, I understand. People have lives. So I think there's somebody else here too. So thank you as well. You don't have to say any words or anything like that. I appreciate your presence. If you would like to subscribe or join my Discord, you want to get in contact with me, that is all fine. I play chess. I don't really play Scrabble. My friend plays Scrabble. But like, I try to play 1 to 3 games of something, whether it's Sekiro. I'm trying to, rapidize my IQ. Like, I was put into some situations where I shouldn't have been put into. You're Indian? Are you from India? Or are you, sorry, when I say from India, do you mean you emigrated to US, or are you in India more towards the west? I mean, I know I'm pointing this way, but it would be maybe that way. But like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, are you like, I have one friend in India, and he got his server got hacked, and I feel so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, the hacker stole all his account, but I mean, he can make a new account, I guess, but it's annoying. So I feel bad. His name was Miz, if you look him up on YouTube, but I'm not sure if he got his account back, but yep. I'm gonna start editing, guys, and this is Sekiro. He almost looks like the Joker right here, doesn't he? I'm actually gonna film how badass that looks. All right. I hear you're in India. Well, greetings, my friend. It was nice to meet you. And I am, oh, it won't let me type. Why would, oh. I am Connor, aka TS. Tenacious. So, yep. If you want to add me, go to my channel. You want to check some things out. I will show. Do you want to see something cool real quick on my channel? I could show you some of the stuff I make. I don't only make Sekiro videos that are like, like battles. I like to think about, what am I trying to display to the world? Who am I? You know what I mean? Like, when I'm posting something on Sekiro, what am I exactly doing? Like what the fuck? Like, what is my goal? And I'll tell you what my goal is. My goal is to influence young men and women to be better people. But there's only so many ways to do that. So I will show you something I thought was a good video. I like to make people think. I like to make people like think a little bit deeper. I think it's good to think a little bit deeper. People often think that the simplest things are like so simple, but the devil's in the details. So anyway, like this, for example, like this video, or let's watch. This is more of a funky groove type of video. So let me look at your comments. I want to keep your comments on the page, but I don't know if they will. They keep get. I can window it, but I don't want to window it because I want you to be able to. So here, watch. This is more funky and get down. Let's groove. But I haven't been able to beat. All right. So have you seen this Attack on Titan Boogie Pop? This was one of my friends. He lived in China, but he's disappeared, and I really am concerned about him. I'll be honest. I'm actually concerned about him. I don't know what happened to him, but he created this video, and he was the one that taught me how to use the debug menu and how to like access games internal systems and like. So like he did collaborate to make this, but this took him 300 days to make. Can you? I hope you can see my. Yes, you can see my screen. So it took him 300 days to make this. Now watch this. Do you know Attack on Titan? Maybe you don't. Just pay attention to the detail. Tell me if you need it lowered though. Shoot, I don't even know if that's. I can't see anything right now. But this is all him filming it. This is not made by the producers of the game. Like these are not scenes you can just. Well, this is a scene. I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich. I haven't eaten all day. Well, besides something in the morning, but I'll show you. I make videos just like this. It's just that when Boogie disappeared, I lost my mentor. He was teaching me like high level stuff that is honestly pretty hard to get a hold of because most people don't know how to speak more than 4 or 5 languages. So you need to understand how to read Japanese, Chinese, a little bit of kanji to understand the debug menu. So now I do, but not everything. Look at all this. This is stuff he made. This is not like in the game. If you played the game, you know this. Look at this. Look, he made a big. I don't know if you watch Attack on Titan, so you don't know. You might not know the lore, but I don't know if you can appreciate this for what it is. But the music is from Attack on Titan. It's an anime. I mean, people like this show, so that's what he did. But this is like movie. This is like movie quality. I'll show you. He does a John Wick one. If you know who John Wick is from the movie. This involves slow motion, graphics, creating your own graphics, amplifying the size of a character by 10 times or 100 times or 1,000 times. This is high quality effects. This is displacement. This is high level stuff. And then he created an artificial ledge. Like this ledge is not, then he moved the camera around to make it look like he was tall. You see the ground shaking? He did that. He shook the screen. That didn't just happen, you know? The amount of detail he put in his videos was almost astounding. I couldn't believe it. And he was 20 something. He was younger than me. Look at this part. Watch it. He did all this. This is not in the video game. This is not in the video game at all. So I'm trying to create videos like this. You know what I mean? Like, that's not from the game. That's not from the game. That's all. Like, he did all that. He put 2 different characters. I know how to spawn NPCs in and make these scenes. You just got to put music behind it. It's not that hard, but like, what he did was on another level. You see, I went to the eye. And he's using voice lines from the game. So they make you think of the game. I'm still powerless. He says all this in the game, but it's in a different context. He says it in a different way. Look at that. This big giant falling and collapsing. It's failed. It died. Sekiro took it down. He made all this. This is not in the This is not in the game. Like, I have to emphasize how hard this was to do. And then he has a scene where he comes back. I'm not sure how he made this one though either. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's not that hard. This is hard. He had to put Genichiro's body in a certain way. And then he had to take out that. That's why he cut it out, and then he took it back. I don't know how he placed that sword there. I'll tell you that. You would have to find the item for the sword and find a way for Sekiro to like place it down. Like I don't even know how you would do that. Really evil guy. Let me see your comments. Insane, right? Theme song of Attack on Titan. Like, he killed that video, bro. Look up the one he does with John Wick. It's so amazing. It's like, and this is one I made. It's not nearly as good as his, but you know what? Ink Sakura, the mod I was playing earlier. All right. So none of this is in the game either. I did all these. These are all my like this ink. It's called Ink Sakura. So like, where does the ink come from? I don't know. But like, I'll tell you this. I used the oil in the game to replicate ink. You got to use what you have in a creative way. So I use oil and it looks a lot like ink actually. So Ink Sakura. And then I had to use technology to take out the subtitles from the real game and put it in a different place. And then I had to block out the background. I had to do all this stuff.
Allow me to account a story.
This is me speaking.
One pertaining to one's ego, integrity, sure false, and the ultimate demonstration.
I will say I should have put subtitles.
Yes, this is a story. One who loses all and throws their very own sanctity and sanity away.
And I recorded these drums. I did the drums.
The fabric
that I cut out
entirety, abandoned for
were
dead.
dead.
Yes, this is the story
Of Genichiro Ashina.
becoming
Ink
Sakura. In just a blink, the combining of a seemingly benign black ink.
Did you see the blink?
Combining of a seemingly in just a blink. The combining of a seemingly benign black ink and both the latent.
But obviously there's a voice like changer. This is not my voice like naturally. I can talk pretty deep. But like that's not my voice. Like it is my voice, but it's put through the cap cut.
Power powers Tomei bestowed, and Genichiro absorbed those heretical powers.
Saraba.
Sadaba. Hood!
And the black mortal blade, which allowed
Mere mortals.
other planes not accessible to mere mortals.
And the black blade. I think, or did I already say that? Or no, I just said that. Yeah. And then like this is him showing off like his training and like getting stronger. And then it leads up to the fight for Ink Sakura. I'm gonna use this as the intro. Like I did all this stuff. It's supposed to be like an intro to Ink Sakura. Like the mod that I was playing earlier. Like I made it before I could even like beat the and I put them near the swords and spears specifically to make it look like very like cool and shit. Like it looks cooler. You see their swords and shit.
Battle warriors will not make it 3 steps in said training. Something has become and forever. Something stretched, changed for all. It's
If you'll call me. And now it starts. Now it starts. Well, this is like when the narrator stops speaking. When I stop speaking. You'll see. You'll see. Sekiro.
Look at the moon.
I tried to sound like a demon.
Last time with eyes to see wide.
But I think the voicing turned out pretty well. You can give me a rating out of 10. I don't know. It's very hard to understand though. If you can't have good headphones on, I understand. You might not be able to hear it that great. I couldn't increase the volume anymore.
So powerful.
And I didn't want to block out the background noises.
As he was able to summon much more power. He shook the earth.
But I can make him do animations with the debug menu. That's how I got him to do all that. And like this,
His reflexes
like I took over Genichiro.
his feet faster, stronger. Although
That's the Ashina Cross.
in black ink.
You can take over the NPCs with the debug menu.
So fast one couldn't even move from place to place. He thought this would serve him well. The speed, the tenacity. There ain't Sakura.
I didn't even get that far. Like, it's just the first round and a little bit of the second round. But it's, you know, it's good. It's decent enough. But nowhere like Boogie stuff. Like, Boogie stuff was just on another level. Oh! And then it gets up! Still blocks it! Oh shit! Boom! Boom! That's how you know. Dun, ba, dun, dun. Now you know shit's got serious. Dun, ba, dun, dun. Kind of like Star Wars. That's a clash. I just added extra effects. I don't want to bore you. I'm about to get off stream. I'm just showing you some of my older work. So there you go. And then I'm like, you know, there's like a conclusion, like, you know, it zooms out and it, yeah, boom, and it lets it know it's gonna continue. Like they didn't actually fight. Like that's like, and then I put all these thunderbolts there, and then I called it a day. I called it a day there. That's why I put it in incomplete film. Ink Sakura, it's an HC, and that's me, obviously. And it is appreciated. No one gave me feedback. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to get people to look at your old videos. You know what I mean? Like I have videos, no one clicks on them. I don't know. It is what it is. It's a small community. So, all this crazy shit. The world is crazy. But all right, guys. Have mercy on the mic. I'm sorry. I was probably coughing like crazy. I'm sorry. Like Kratos voice. I actually never played Kratos or God of War, but he's one of my favorite characters. I will say. I will. I will say he's like a force to be reckoned with. Oh wait, do I still have the display capture on? Yeah, he's like a force to be reckoned with. Like Kratos, he has those two blades. I actually have two blades like that at my house. Like they're like cross blades. You can put them on your back, but the sheaths are made for like one side. So it'd be more like sheath out like that instead of like that. But I do box. So like, you know, like I do that stuff. Yeah, like I think boxing is just like Joe Rogan says, like it's like chess, but with physical consequences. Like if I'm gonna fight somebody, you know, I have to get lower because the camera, like if I stand up here, you're not gonna see my face. But you know, when you get ready, you know, that's a Philly shell. You can block and return. But you know, you throw it up when you're like this, man. You better come up. You better either come back with a like that or swift and return. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to say, you know, you want to be moving. You want to be moving. This is southpaw. Like that would be if you're left-handed. Like if you're right-handed. Oh, I'm off today. I'm off. I don't know if I'm gonna work tomorrow because of the rain, but I'd probably stream earlier, like probably like see when this stream. I think this stream started around like a little like 12 something. But yeah, I really think like martial arts and defense can really like appease the world because if you're scared of people, like as a man, if you're scared of people, it might mean that you might misinterpret people in the wrong way. And then you put a foot too forward and then they get offended. And then soon enough, you're fighting over something that doesn't matter. Like I never want to have to like actually square up with somebody, like, you know what I mean? And have to really like fight with them. I'll show them that I already know, like I kick, I do Muay Thai. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll jump up and knee them. I mean, but I don't want to do that. Like, if you've ever been kneed in the face, it hurts a lot. Like, if you get hit like in the eye with a knee, like oh my God, like your whole head snaps back. You feel it in your neck the next day. But like when you're boxing, you always want to keep this lead hand up because you could catch a punch. You could even sneak punch, but usually you do it by instinct. Like even you do. Like if someone threw a punch at you, you would naturally just move away a little bit. And sometimes that's why you see somebody get hit and you think they got hit, but it glances off and then they might return a shot and you're like, how did that one guy like knock the other guy out where but the thing is, and I have longer hair. There's actually there's an advantage and a disadvantage to having longer hair. Sometimes you don't get cut. Like with an elbow, when I'm in here with like a clinch and I'm pulling on someone's neck and I throw an elbow in there like that, if they have hair, it glances off. But if you have like a shaved head, the elbow will eat into the like it'll slide against the skin and rip it open. Like your elbows are like go elbow something. You can elbow something very hard and it won't even hurt. You do that with your hand though. First of all, your hands are not made to cut. They're just like big knuckles. You know what I mean? Like I don't have particularly big hands, but some people do. But the bigger your hands, the harder you can actually hit because it's just mass. It's physics. It's like having a big hammer. The bigger the hammer, you know. But like I will say, like a good solid jab doesn't really come from the size of the fist. It comes from the step, the pop. You can step like this too and leave the foot back. Or you could, you know, enter and exit. But you'll see people jumping around and they'll like pop the jab. You know, they're just popping the jab out there. And they might even run into somebody else's jab. And then they're like, all right, when I throw a jab, they're doing that. So when I throw that jab, I'm going to sneak under and throw a body shot and come up here. You know what I mean? And like maybe try to exit over here and then switch back. And then I might throw a kick. Like, you know what I mean? I can't do that because look at what's around me. But yes, hair is silky, so it can slide off. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be like sometimes if somebody got me in a guillotine where you have them like this and their head is in there, like if I'm sweaty, I could pop out. But if you have hair, it's actually harder to get out, and if you're not sweaty. But like if you're bald, it's actually very easy to slip out sometimes. But also the same rule applies. So that's kind of a weird. It depends how long your hair is actually. But you know, if you're on the streets, I mean, honestly, a hair is a hindrance because I'm talking about fighting in the ring. But like, if you're on the street, I mean, people have guns and not like you know poles. You don't want. I don't. I'm a pacifist. Like I don't like violence. Violence is only used for two situations. So, yeah, I mean, it's only used to defend yourself or to defend somebody else who's vulnerable at that moment. But it really shouldn't be used. I don't want to get into war tactics. I've read The Art of War a million times. It's a very short book. Paquito book. Abre. You know, if you were to open it up, it's really not a lot of read The Art of War by Sun Tzu. I know people always make these little memes. They're like da 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 by Sun Tzu. Actually, read The Art of War. Like he talks about how would you make somebody into a double agent. Now I know you can't answer right now. There's my dog right there. I love her. Marley, come here. Say hi. Say hi. Come here. She's camera shy. Give me up. My dog Marley. Hi. It's okay. Wagging your tail. I know you're camera shy. I love her. It's okay, girl. Mom will be home soon. Read the Art of War, so like how you would become. You would think if you caught a rat, like in the game Sekiro, if you caught like a spy, you want to kill him. Marley, a girl. Oh yes, he is a girl. I love my dog. But yeah, you'd want to treat him right, and you want to say like, well, we can be better for you. We can help you out. We can arrange something. So they gave him alcohol. They would give him all the amenities, all the protection that they wanted. And then they would go send a false message back to their whoever they were supposed to go to. And now they work for the other side. And now you're gathering information and able to pull it back. So every time that agent goes back to their boss, they're actually on the other side. So you've turned them. But the thing is, you have to use your words to do that and your actions. You can't be a bad person. Sun Tzu was not saying to manipulate the guy. He's saying the guy is just being used as a tool. So if you want to use him as a tool, it's not to be dark, but this is how the world works in a certain sense. If you look at it black and white, if you look at it in the gray, it's wrong. But at the end of the day, there is war. And my dad taught me that at an early age. You see it all the time. I mean, you probably don't hear about it a lot on the news because they hide it from you. But if you look up war, you'll find one somewhere. It's not a good thing. Like in Call of Duty, I'm not even sure what I was saying, but yeah, I guess you would if you wanted to maybe they talk about this, say you have a river. You have a river. Yin and yang, yeah, there is a balance of everything. There's the good and the bad, there's the feminine and the male, there's the male and the feminine. But if you were running and you were crossing a river and forces were chasing you, you would run across and you would wait for half their forces to cross. Some are going to be on this side, the beginning. Some are going to be in the river, and some are going to be on this side, closer to you or your army. The minute they're in the middle of the river, you want your army to turn around and attack them because half of them are in the river, half of them are in the back, and half of them are. Did I do that right? But half of them are on your side, half of them are in the back. But the people in the river will all of a sudden fall. And then when no one has leadership or no one's saying, attack that guy or do this or do that, they all panic in the heat of the moment. He's saying, you got to cut. You ever heard about divide and conquer? That's like triple divide and conquer. There's someone in the river, they're all scrambling and they're like, oh shit, they're turning around to attack us. It's all about expectations. They thought they were in control, but you were feigning weakness when you were actually in control. Just because you retreat doesn't mean you've lost. And some people think running means you lost. Like if you were in a fight, to the death, and someone, God forbid, stabbed you and you had to run and you had to hide behind a building and you were not going to make it to a hospital and you're like, this guy's going to kill me before I make it to a hospital, would you not wait behind a wall and the minute he comes, stab him with something else? And then you would be like, you would go run to a woman, you'd be like, look, I've been stabbed and I just stabbed him. You would have to tell the truth. You wouldn't be evil and do it. He just put a knife in your stomach. So I'm saying in the heat of battle, in the heat of war, there's a lot of ethical gray zones. Should you have taken that man's life? I don't know, but it was a good chance probably if you didn't do that while you went to run and call that lady could have got stabbed. Or God forbid she had a child in the car and he just took the car and ran off. violence is not supposed to be used for dominance or something like that. So I'll leave it like that, man. I do like boxing though. Like that's why I learned to box because yeah, probably the your environment dictates your personality, really. Your actions. Like I'm in my environment, the camera's low, so I'm acting different. That's a very simple concept, but like if you're in a desert with no water, your environment dictates how you act. You're probably going to walk slower because you got to conserve on energy and water. If you walk fast, you're going to sweat and you're actually going to die of dehydration much faster. So it's actually better. That's why people wear black in the desert because you actually preserve your coolness, believe it or not. Well, not black, but they wear those robes. So what I'm saying is, I like to express my opinions, but I will say Americans do have a problem with butting their heads in everybody's agenda. I'm not saying I'm like that though, but if you want to think of like that, go ahead. I don't really care. But we have freedom of speech here. So I will say your environment dictates how you act. So like say you were in a regime government where you were not allowed to talk bad about the government. You would not talk bad about the government because then your family would be at risk. Well, everything has its own positive and negative. Honestly, I don't want to live in America for the rest of my life, if I'm being honest. I don't like this country. I like it in some ways, and I don't like it in other ways. I've never been on a plane. I've never been anywhere else. I've been like a state or two over, but like I've never been to a different country or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm not really a rich guy. You know what I mean? Like you know, when you look at a different country, it's very different. You know, you might think somebody's rich, poor, indifferent, but and my ceiling is about to fall over there. So you got to understand, like, there's a lot more going on behind the scenes that I would not speak on the internet right now. So I'll put it that way, man. But I really appreciate you coming to the stream. Life is tough. I know that. Sometimes it's too tough, but I think God only gives you what you can handle. I really do believe that. Sometimes He gives you a little more to pep you up and make you work harder, but like, I'm thinking now. Like, now I'm thinking, but like, yeah, I think God does do that. I'm a Christian, so call me crazy. People in America think you're crazy if you're religious now, so I don't know. I don't really care if I'm called crazy. You can call me crazy all you want. I know I'm not. I'm crazy, but I'm not like mentally ill. So anyway, I'm gonna do some editing. I got a ton of videos. So if you ever wanna, yeah, if you wanna subscribe or check out some videos, I might stream tomorrow if I do have the time. I cut down trees. Like I do arborist work. I pick up a lot of trees. It's just it's tiring. So I'll just say that. But I had a good day today. My back wasn't as sore. I mean, my back is always sore, but sorry, I'm looking at this thing. But I'm gonna get out of here, brother. I appreciate Manish. My name is Connor. So it's nice. It was nice meeting you. Okay, from India. I don't know what time it is there for you, but it's like it's about to be like 5:30 here or something like that. So 5:30 p.m. So stay blessed, man. I appreciate you saying that. I'm sure you have a beautiful personality too, brother. Life's tough, but God makes us great. We're all kings at the end of the day. You just have to seize it. And I don't mean a king as in you own things. We are endowed by God. So God loves us all. But It's very complicated. Take it easy, brother. I'll see you.